Out. You are listening to DayTradingRadio.com's audio broadcast. For audio, video, news, trade, thanks. Great.
Bear we can get some big on uh, trying to five. RC, let's take a look at it. It was hanging in there pretty good, and then boom. But you can see that on the SPX too. All right, now up a little bit after 10. Sometimes I see enough. Then dive here down that best. Is there another under west? People making it. This is so back to Lewis and resume
see. Yeah, so 6,000.
No doubt about it. Crushed. Checks here. All the have nice. Nano imaging. Paul's mentioning that Bitcoin is popping here. Bitcoin popping.
SECO, Siku, getting a pop here now. TPVG, Bear Cave report out. Tango Papa Victor Golf. Problems at Triple Point Venture Growth BDC. That's TPVG. Says in reality, Triple Point is encumbered by high fees, weak management, and weaker loan book. Tango Papa Victor Golf.
No, I don't.
$11 at the low now, down 7.
No, it just took me by surprise. You know, again, you could. This is going right back to the banks now. Now they all are down. They're all expecting the same thing. I mean, this PAC-W now the Zion Bank. I mean, they're all going to just probably follow the same direction. It's going to get ugly. It looks like. Pfizer had some good earnings. I'd watch for that to bounce back up, and I'd actually take a look at some of the ones that have the news behind it. Amazon has its news behind it. It's acting much better. I'm gonna restart everything on my my Ninja Trader here. Just gonna restart everything here.
IMMX getting a pop here. India Michael X-ray and MX Biopharma.
These, I mean, this is a
PACW.
that had a little pop here and then a little drop. This one is popping, but I wouldn't hourly hour we did that. Agami, I don't know what this one is. 148.
WAL, Whiskey Alpha Lima. More new lows now, down 24%.
You get a good feel of what's going on here on the rock bot here. Just take a look at that rock bot, that drop here. That's severe news. It's just affecting everything. I don't know. We have a couple days of this now. This might cause the Fed to pause, though. We have a banking crisis going into the Fed meeting tomorrow. I mean, that's what it seems like, a perfect storm, huh? Jesus, come on. Let's get serious here.
There's a Tesla pulling back now. Tesla pulling back as Ford cutting the price on their Mustang Mach-EV up to 8%. That's TSLA. Tesla raising its prices again. FENG getting a pop here. Foxtrot Echo November Golf. $3.09, up 20%. That's Phoenix New Media. FENG.
Charter here off 10 points off the highs from 366 down to 356. We have AbbVie here off of the 155 highs, now back down to 152. I don't want to, you know, some of these are actually great opportunities. They're giving us good opportunities, but will this thing continue tomorrow? That's going to be the problem. I have a feeling it is. Are we going against? I'll go against the tide here, definitely. Watching that AbbVie for an entry. Still holding my options and everything here. The paychecks got smacked down. Got a couple points. CI here got a smack down.
BCE and WBD. Bell Media announced Brothers Discovery. That's Whiskey
Netflix
Delta,
317 from
Bravo,
325. Boeing 201. Boeing here. You have to be looking at Boeing 2 down here.
KLA Nicola getting up pop to the highs now. November Kilo Lima Alpha, 91 cents.
Oh, we're on the rock pod. Sorry about that again. Oh, and I gotta reset those. All right, so I want to reset those too. So you guys know the left rock bot is the 1 minute. The right is on the 5 minute. Commercial. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. So you figured it out for the next, so it won't be a problem next time. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
All right.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
This is a banking issue here, and again, how when we see the smoke, and all of a sudden the prices are dropping. You know, if the prices are dropping, that the deposits are leaving. There's no way that people are sticking around these banks to see what just happened. So this is going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy on these banks. It's going to be, I mean, how are they going to end it? It has to end itself. I mean, these are going to continue to just go down, just like. Is this one even on there anymore? I mean, all the way down to $2. 16, just gap down. Tomorrow, these are going to gap down. They're probably great shorts. KeyBank, I'm sure KeyBank was one of those rumored stocks too. And that's around here a lot. I mean, I'm surprised I'm not in KeyBank. I always was. I mean, look at this. I mean, these are all kind of in trouble. Imagine all these going under at the same time. This is not gonna be pretty. The Viking. I know it's delisted. I just wanted to know if I still had the chart on that, just to kind of give you an example what stock looks like when it goes into that issue. Now, yeah, this is gone now, but as you can see, it's once this starts to happen, when you start to see that money leave. I mean, this is just. I tell you, it feels like they all have leprosy now. Kind of upset with Jamie Dimon and his comments. Kind of, because that was all the talk on CNBC this morning. Is like they had all the guests in talking about the banking crisis.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There goes.
Getting a bounce here, halted at $6.16, down 32%.
This does not look good because considering all these banks are going to go now. This is a fear trade.
Down about 23%.
Let's take a look at TAP. Excuse me. Man, I got went down the wrong throat.
QH
Yeah, you heard that they sold more Coors than Bud Light. Coors Light, whatever you guys drink. Tap here. Nice pop. Wow. Benefited from the Budweiser promotion of the chance. I guess whatever they did with their promotion. I don't even know. I don't drink beer. Nice pop. Let's take a look at Sam Adams. I thought Sam Adams would get a nice bounce also, but no. Not at all. Sam Adams. Damn, this is a tough call today. I like to step into the Boeing here, down here at 200. Disney here at 100. They'll wade through this banking issue, but they're also going to, be dragged down if the market gets dragged down because of this continuation. I have a feeling this is not going to turn out to be a good thing for tomorrow. I don't know how much of a bounce we get here.
FENG. Phoenix New Media off the highs now, $3.32 up 30% FENG.
LICN here, still showing that good relative strength. Let's take a look at that on another chart here.
TIRX moving on continued volume now at 215%. TI Ruxing Holdings now at $6.89 off.
Yeah, this looks ready
You are
to go.
listening to Day Trading Radio.
LICN here.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's holding up. A lot of focus on Chinese stocks. LICN here looks consolidating right at the highs. I wouldn't be surprised to get a big pop on that. Everything that Jim Cramer says seems to have just go against him. When did Cramer say the Bitcoin was going to shrivel up and die soon? I haven't listened to him in a while. Was that he? Did he? Oh my God! As the banks collapse all around him. Let's take a look at the. I have to bring up a Bitcoin chart here. For some reason, I still keep getting an error on one of my scripts here. You know what? I'm going to redo it. I want to redo that script. Remove it. And I want to move this over here. I got to fix this. Give me a second here, please. Let's see if this is going to work. Keeps on saying I have one.
Another pop here, $3.63, Quebec Hotel.
I just can't get this to trigger. The bird 5-minute bomb. Let's try that one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, here market here getting some serious selling into the bank issues. AbbVie here now back 152 off of 155. I mean, certain things are getting hammered here that probably don't even deserve to be hammered. Disney here back under 100. Disappointing. Problem is, this probably goes into tomorrow. So, C520. I have a vast selection of music on this. Something that we've picked up over the years. That was Yellow Wolf. I had to go to a concert one day, Yellow Wolf, and I was doing some research on it. And I came across that song. I said, oh, this is who I'm going to go see? It was during COVID down in Brooklyn, too. It was just before COVID. It was just happening. I just remember it was just starting to get crazy. And anyway, market here does not look good, people. Shorts are probably the best thing, but again, market's already given up almost 70 points. But I could see this being a 100-point down day, and people just coming out, about these banks. Banks have to all these region. I don't know what. I mean, just make a list of them. Pac W, probably. Let's see if we can start putting these together. I mean, just look at all the stocks that are just dropping here. Regional bank, yeah, we have to get there. They are. Thank you. There we go. Bay Street here pointing it down. Look at that. Oh man, there's a big list of PacWest down 36%, Western Alliance, Metropolitan, Home Street, Zion Bank, Key Corp, Harbor One, Citizens Financial. Imagine all these going in the same direction. This could get ugly. Bitcoin might be the place to be. Let's take a look at the GBTH. It's consolidating here. Nice strong consolidation here today on the GBTH here, which is the Bitcoin fund. 1581.
FENG, new highs now up 34% at the high. Foxtrot Echo November Golf.
Well, famous last words. This part of the crisis is over.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
1,500 additional troops to the southwest border for 90 days.
All of them, just all of these stocks here, just halting and gapping and continue to move down here. The VIX here, big pop. You could tell this is real fear because the VIX is one way of measuring that. Big pop in the VIX. Well, let's actually take a look at the VIX, the VIX here.
310 vehicles, that's up 0.7% on a volume basis. That's Tango Michael.
Big pop in the VIX today. Well, there's another way of approaching this here. If you could take the VIX into tomorrow too, if you think this is we could eat. You know, that's what I'm going to do. I was looking way of kind of taking a hedge here. I'm going to take some VIX calls here. I think we get a gap up in the VIX tomorrow. A big gap up.
North America says April 2023 U.S. electrified sales total 49,532 vehicles. That's up 4.4% on a volume basis. That's Tango Michael.
Let's take a look at the VXX. Wow.
SECO shares spiking to the highs at $56. San Diego Charlie Oscar.
What do we got here? UVIX. Also, let's take a look at that one. $12.50.
PACW Pac West now down 39% at the lows, $5.50. Upper Alpha Charlie Whiskey.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There's kind of a spread on these too.
SECO $1.61 at the high.
I was looking at the 40, the VXX 40 calls. Trading at 41. They're trading at about $2. Snowflake doing good today here. Tesla getting a little bounce. Pfizer getting a little bounce. Had some pretty good earnings. What's our FV at here? 152.
FENG, another pop here now, $4.06. Foxtrot Echo November Golf.
Copy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, trade alert coming into the box here. Trade alert coming into the box. All right. Oh, where are we here?
ZIN Zion Bancorp share is just off the low down 21.33, down about 20%.
All right, trade alert in the box. Ram in the bush. Still looking at a bear flag setting up here. But maybe we finally get a little relief here to the upside. Trying to get into some things that are not really affected by the banks and giving us an opportunity here. There we go. There's our pop here. Last trade alert in the box giving us a nice pop. Also liking the Disney down here too.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Apple system status shows issues with Apple Card, Apple Cash, Apple Pay, and Apple Wallet. Apple Finance is going in the toilet too. Hey, I like the well, at least we got out of hour at a good time this morning here. Oh, it looks like I got hit here. Let me 35s, 40s. One ninety. I took one. I got hit on this one VIX call. Just taking one here. Trade alert going into the box here. This is a play for tomorrow. I'm looking for a gap up on the VIX. And this is kind of our hedge. This is our short. Not a lot of volume on that. I put an order in, but so a couple things here. Oh, AbbVie here is kind of losing it now. Market here still looking at it to the downside. Things really getting beat down here. That bear flag here, really a good one with a little double top, little divergence there too. Not much of a bounce there, holding underneath the 20. Banks are collapsing. Banks are collapsing, and so is the market.
EURU Wiggeroo getting a pop to the highs now at $1.11.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Vivani Medical here. Let's see if we could grab something for today. AGBA, not much going on there, sideways. UK here popping up on my screen here, first time. Little pennant formation, holding the 20. TIRX here, got to pop early. I don't like these Chinese stocks. I think the musical chairs is over with those. Here's an old one here, Kuhn. Kuhn, an old one. Sure, no problem. That's opt. That's what we're doing here. Again, we had to get through tomorrow, the next couple days here with this bank. The problem is that, you know, the banking sector. I think we're safe with our stocks. It's just and AbbVie here. I took it fast forward. I'm looking for a bounce today. That'll only give me a few days for a bounce. That's more of a possibly even a day trade if we get that bounce at the end of the day. Dizzy though, love it down here. Just hanging out with the wrong crowd today. The markets are a little fear struck here. And it doesn't look like it's over either. And you saw the list of stocks there. We got about PacWest down 36%, Western Alliance down 31%, Metropolitan Bank down 27%, Home Street down 23%. Zion Bank down 15. Key Corp down 9. Harbor One down 10. Citizens Financial down 12. I mean, especially the bigger ones, when they're starting to lose their market cap and there's value, you know, it's just writings on the wall, nails in the coffin. That's a tough. That's a tough one. Yeah, I am in Disney. I have the again, you saw the alert today, just kind of hit our buy zone today. I got the June calls. So we took some off for a nice profit. Then I got back in, and I like the $100 level here. You know, again, markets, these stocks are being forced down by the overall market. It's across the board. I mean, not across the board. I mean, we're seeing some bright spots. Amazon here continue to look pretty good. Some tech stocks. Someone mentioned that Snowflake is looking pretty good, and it is. Snowflake is actually looking okay. Yeah, but ooh. Yeah, exactly, Bay Street. Exactly. I say the Bay Street saying that it's going to hike another 25 basis points, ensuring that deposit exodus from the banks that can't match the 5% deposit rate accelerates. Regional banks will continue to lose deposits, which could result in financial collapse. That's exactly, I mean, thank you for putting it into words or into print, but that's exactly what we have going on here. The Fed is stuck between a rock and a hard spot.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Dead stocks walking. Because wait until after hours when we start to see news and these banks come out and saying, oh, they don't have enough cash or this or that, and boy, then tomorrow it's going to just another 30 to 50% lower, and then it's over. And then the market goes into a free panic. So I think the VIX is a good guess here. I think you could get another 20-30% gap up on the VIX just to hedge yourself. But there is stocks out there, though. I mean, the problem is that the tidal wave of selling is going to drag everything out to sea with it. Interesting times. Market here dropping a little bit further. All right, let's take a look at the FANG. Phoenix New Media. Don't know much about this one.
Shares of PacWest bouncing off the lows again, up about $1 off the lows now. down 31%, $6.18. That's PACW. Pop out Charlie Whiskey. TPST, Tempest Therapeutics, granted U.S. patent, bicyclic compounds and their uses in the treatment of cancer. That's Tango Papa Sandy Tango, TPST. Tempest Therapeutics getting hitting the high of $2.40. Now at $2.32, up 5.5%. TPST.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Now a little divergence
Order
here.
submitted.
First divergence pretty much in a while. You can see this lower stochastic holding above the 20 line. This is our first real sign of maybe a better bounce right here.
Order filled.
First profit here on the rock bot here, taking a trade there. That's the rock bot, and it's a quad rotation too. So remember, we talk about these are the trades you probably want to take, even though the market is down. It hit second target here now. It's moving up pretty quickly. And again, you get that. I mean,
quad rotation setup.
And you can still feel that upside here. What the heck? There we go. You can see the over here, that higher stochastic, that candlestick low, it already locked into profits. It's moved its stop at the break even. It's very tight. This is really identifying the trades for you, the opportunity areas for you, kind of just overlying these indicators, but it's nothing. If you had a wider stop here, you might be able to hold this longer. Again, this is just identifying the areas, taking that auto trade to mark the spot and following up with a trailing stop. As you can see, that's working well now. You know that if this was going on in a different administration, they'd have press, they would have a conference. People would be out there. The banking sector would be on TV. Trump would be out there leading. He would. Right or wrong. He'd be firing people. He'll be stirring things up. Don't hear anything. It's crickets out there. And it's crickets to the upside right now, but it's crickets out there. Jamie Dimon said the crisis is over, everyone. So why are these stocks down so much? Let me take a look at the net here. Again, I would have waited on net for a while. Now, I'm a little cautious going into tomorrow unless this market totally reverses today. I think we can get to the high 30s on this, Corey. This is into the third day of the pullback, 5 to 7 day pullback. It's oversold, but God, I mean, does anybody think this is over with the banks? If you do, then it's probably a buy. And if you don't, then they're probably going to get things cheaper. That's $1 million question right there. Snowflake
You are
is
listening
popping
to
back
Day
up.
Trading Radio. Sign
Google's
up
starting to
completely
push
for
back
free
up
with
now.
no credit
Google,
card.
again,
You can
also
try
down.
out
Looks
all of our
great.
services for
Disney
10 days
also
at
just looks great.
dtr.tv
Look at all the same
/free.
price,
Thanks
basically.
for listening and have a great day.
HMC, American Honda, April total sales of 116,082 units. That's up 24.5%.
Disney here, awful. Honda looks okay. LIC and no. Pfizer there. Damn, I should have took that Pfizer off above 40. The whole thing collapsed. Seabird here, 230, acting much better. Go figure, right? Some banks getting run over by a steamroller today. Seabird here making new highs on the day here.
NERV, shares moving higher now, $4.15. November Romeo Golf.
Nice. South Florida trades here, jumping down some AbbVie. I went a little short in my time frame. I have a feeling. Well, that reflects the price I got too, but it's not as expensive. But it's also doesn't give us a lot of time. Look at that. See how dangerous that could be? Kuhn here, $6.25 to $5 in a second.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What do we got here? 5-minute divergence. 5-minute divergence. It's a much bigger setup there. It's hard to see it though, but you can barely see it on the Rockbot little channel here. A little higher, low. You can see it's a 5. You can see the 1 minute would probably still be active if you wanted to keep a looser stop on this over here. This is up to you. You know, this is you're able to shadow these, and it's actually going to show you where the quad rotation is, where the divergences are, even the reversal candles. Same thing on the 5 minute.
Smart for life on low volume.
5 minute here, a little pop.
$4.81, up 40%.
Order filled.
Company announced earlier planned launch of Green's first children's chewable multivitamins in Q2. That's Sandy Michael Foxtrot Lima SMFL. INAB and 8 Bio getting a pop here to the high. Delta 98. India November Alpha Bravo. Shares are up now about 12% at the high. INAB.
Order filled.
So follow through. That's the second profit on the Rockbot there. Did I see that racer? I think I did see some. Oh, let me take a look at what you're looking at here.
SMFL hitting new highs now, $5.05, 56%. That's Sandy Michael.
Hey Paul, you out there? Did I get rid of that spammer? I did it through Restream. I deleted that. Excuse me.
Order
See,
filled.
that spam is still there. Or
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Social media regulation bill or be fined.
2 hours. You got 2 hours, Google, to change that goddamn link. 2 hours. Did you hear him say you got 2 hours? Wow.
That's Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf, Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf, Lima.
Yeah, let me take a look at this. I heard about this. I didn't watch it. It came across a feed of mine, and I didn't push the button for some reason and watch it. But I'll watch it with you guys right now. That's we should have a segment of the funniest videos of the day. So apparently, a Taco Bell employee appears to be high or something while working. So. Oh, busted.
This is at the Taco Bell in Niles. I'm sitting here waiting for my food. And this guy looks like this. This is horrible. This is ridiculous.
He's making your food, buddy. He's making your food.
This is the Taco Bell in Niles off 11th Street.
He looks pretty young. Wake his ass up.
Bro, are you good? What's going on with you, man?
Alright, man, I've just been working.
No, we're waiting for food, man. You got a whole line. You've been sitting here nodding out at the drink machine, man.
Yeah, I feel that, bro.
Bro, you should probably not be working right now.
I feel that, bro. It's just been a long ass.
Nah, man. No.
What you mean?
Dude, we're waiting for food.
I get
We've
that,
been sitting here waiting.
We need, man. His tattoos. All right, well.
February out, Alliance now at 29.73 off the lows down 18%. Whiskey Alpha Lima.
We got some highs on the day here on a couple small stocks. ELEV, ELEV.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Please hold. All right, well, there's going to be a toss-up tomorrow. You know, with the bank situation now, do they pause? Do they hike? Something broken? Are they going to announce something's broken? Ooh. We're down 65.
S&P futures off the lows 41.20.50, down 65 now.
Not really seeing any too many good bounces yet. CI a little bounce, not much here. A little bounce in the ABBV. I like the strength early this morning, so that's telling me that we're going to get that move back up here. I'm glad we stepped in a little. We got a 2050 cross here.
M getting up top here. Michael India November Michael. $2.15, low volume on that one.
Which one?
MINM.
MINN. MINNM? I don't know what he said. A very low volume. But hey, it's a reverse splitter back here. This is not bad. 1 for 25. This is not bad. Communication equipment. Mr. Land here pulling this one out of his. Not bad, Mr. Land. AVDL. I like this one. MINN. Did I just randomly grab this one? MIN. All right, I'm going to write that one down here. Racer says AVDL. It must be here. It's totally different here. Well, that popped up here a bit here.
QH getting a pop near the highs now. Quebec Hotel.
QH again. QH back on the move.
DLXT, Alex, low volume, new highs now. J&J issues statement on United States trustee motion to dismiss. That's Juliet, November, Juliet.
Does not look good for some things here. Had a little bounce, but nothing. Again, I think this is, there is some fear in the banks. The news is going to come out overnight, going into the Fed announcement. It's just a perfect storm. It's a freaking perfect storm for the Fed meeting. It's absolutely fantastic. You can write this stuff down. We have like 20 banks that are kind of selling off drastically.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Damaged market today with the overhanging news, the overhanging issues with the banks, and again the fear of the overnight news events that might come out and kind of give us another First Citizen debacle. We'll see if some of the ones that are not, see how Pfizer ends up at the end of the day here. AbbVie. Snowflake here showing good relative strength. Very close to the highs. It looks like it does want to take the highs out. So lawmakers urge Powell to halt interest rate hikes. So how does that come out? What are lawmakers doing? Lawmakers led by Democrats urged the Fed to halt rate hikes ahead of Wednesday's announcement, CNBC. Lawmakers led by Democrats. All right, so a group of lawmakers, including Senator Elizabeth Warren and Representative Pramila Jayapal, urged the Fed to halt its rate hikes. The request came the day before the Fed is expected to raise the benchmark rate by 1/4 of a point. So now they're going to say, well, who's running this show? Lawmakers press Fed Chair Powell to avoid engineering a recession that destroys jobs and crushes small businesses. Ten senators and representatives led by Senator Elizabeth Warren, Pocahontas. Was that Pocahontas? Raised their concerns about Fed's monetary policy strategy and its potential to throw millions of Americans out of work.
J&J management and appropriate use of the bankruptcy process. That's J&J. Apple says investigated and resolved issues with the Apple Card, Apple Cash, and Apple Pay and Wallet. That's AAPL, Apple.
Good job, Apple, coming through.
Alpha Papa Lima. Apple shares off the lows now, just off the lows, 167.68, down more than 1% for Alpha Papa Lima.
Must have got the 18 working on that one. Yeah, GNRC here still looking okay, over 100. A lot of stocks around the $100 level. Disney at 100, GNRC at 100, Google at 104. Amazon at 100, 102. Kind of interesting that we see a lot of these stocks right around this 100 level. V here starting to turn back up, a little pop in the CI. Take a look at the cash chart. The cash chart's going to give us a little insight of what's going on. Again, we broke through this level because of news. Other than that, I would say this trend line is going to continue to hold up when we get back to it, if we get back to it, when we get back to it, and any type around it. This move right here, when we break a good technical level on news, is usually a retracement. But the news is still out there. I don't see this. I'm a little concerned about tomorrow. Blew right through that. This is a first little bounce. All smells bear flaggish.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Minim, another pop here to the high. Michael India, remember Michael? APPN, Appian launching Appian AI Skill Designer, an integration of generative AI and Appian platform.
Hey, Alexa.
That's
Good morning.
Papa November.
Good morning. Today is National Teacher Day, a day for celebrating the lasting contributions teachers make to our lives.
Nice.
As Malala Yousafzai once said, one child, one teacher, one book, one pen, can change the world.
MINM now up 33% at the high $2.70. Michael November Michael.
That was the good. That one looked pretty good. MIMN here. I didn't go back to that one. I wanted to go back to MINM. We circled it at 210. Now it's at 250. Good call, Mr. Land, on this one. 250. It's not running away.
UPH or Rinia Pharmaceuticals announced Swissmedic approval of.
I'm not loving it.
Voclosporin. In addition, we have received orphan drug designation in Switzerland for AUPH.
NM. It's up 50 cents, so I'll risk $100 on it. See if we can pull back a little. MINM. I like the chart. I like it where it came from. I think I'll take a shot on this. Take a shot on it.
Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
200 shares. Try to learn the box on that. We'll bring up that chart over here too. We'll bring a different chart up. Maybe we get a runner. Give Mr. Land credit on this one. It didn't pop up on my screen yet.
AMST granted U.S. patent for a blockchain method and system for securing user data from an online course. That's Alpha Michael Sandy Tango, AMST.
Oh, there goes the LICN here. LICN going. Told you I was going to go. That was probably one of our best setups here. LICN. Buckle up.
INBS getting a pop here on relatively low volume.
I don't have a position. I didn't have a position in that, but I told you to definitely watch it here. Well, how far does it go here? 280. It's hard to say. Could go all the way. Sundown Eggman here wants to play a little Sundown here. Sure thing. We got a song request coming in. Again, keep an eye on the LICN. It could be the big mover of the day. Here, first volume alert. It's broken our highs of the day. Everything looks good on it. Remember, most of these need to be taken off after the pop. All right, we're going to start that song right out for you. A little Sundown from Gordon Lightfoot.
MMM 3M enters agreements with Purell for the sale of assets associated
Little halt here now.
with the
Oh, still, I got it still going. Void.
anesthetic business. Proposed deal for purchase price of $70 million. That's Michael. Says not material to 3M's financial results. That's MMM.
3M. That LICN here, 290. That was it. Hey, Alexa. I know she's not going to let me play. Alexa, she's not going to let me do that. Ab V here, nice. Ab V here, moving back up. Alexa, play Jeopardy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alexa, play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is history. It is worth 7 points. In 1946, which activist was also an unlikely one-time airplane pilot? You can choose from A. Walt Whitman, B. Lord Byron, C. Helen Keller, or D. Charles Dickens.
I like that. C. Helen Keller.
I didn't catch that.
C.
In
Helen Keller.
1946, which activist was also an unlikely one-time airplane pilot?
Helen
Choose
Keller.
from the following: A. Walt Whitman,
Absolutely.
B. Lord Byron, C. Helen Keller, or D. Charles Dickens.
C.
Correct. The author and deafblind activist once described an airplane as like a great graceful bird sailing through the illimitable skies. In 1946, Dr. Helen Keller piloted a flight for around 20 minutes over the Mediterranean Sea, between Rome and Paris. You are with the 34% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 171st history badge and 7 points. You have 8 correct answers in a row. You have earned a total of 4,481 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is arts and entertainment. It is worth 5 points. In which musical did Robert Goulet sing, If Ever I Would Leave You? You can choose
My
from
Fair Lady.
A. Annie, B. Brigadoon,
Or maybe
C.
A.
Camelot, or D. Man of La Mancha.
Oh, I don't know. Repeat. I don't know.
I didn't catch that. In which musical did Robert Goulet sing, If Ever I Would Leave You? You can choose from A. Annie, B. Brigadoon,
A.
C.
I wanna say
Camelot, or D. Man of La Mancha.
A.
A for effort.
D.
However,
D.
Robert Goulet never performed in a production of Annie.
D.
The correct answer was C.
C.
Camelot. In 1960, Robert Goulet played Lancelot in the original Broadway cast of Camelot.
No, he didn't.
In the first scene of Act 2, he serenaded Guinevere, played by Julie Andrews, with the song If Ever I Would Leave You. Known for his smooth baritone vocals, Goulet also returned to play the role of Arthur in the musical's 1993 Broadway revival. 46% of our fans got this one right. Now, let's see if you're smarter than a bunch of kids. Just say yes to challenge them in Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Yes. We're going to do that. We're going to do that for a little lunch break here.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You've got a brainy box waiting for you. Let's open it now so you can claim over 300 free bonus trophies in the 2-player edition of the game.
No.
Are you ready to open your box and start your 7-day free trial?
No.
Okay. For today's double trophy challenge, you'll be facing off against Ruo. Now, let the showdown begin. For your first 2 trophies, answer this first-grade animal science question. True or false? A hen is an adult male chicken.
False. False.
You both got that one right. This might be an even match. Now for 4 trophies. Answer this second-grade animal science question. True or false? A female frog lays its eggs in the water.
True.
You killed it. Ruo must have been unsure about that one. Now for 6 trophies. Answer this 3rd-grade English question. What word in the following sentence is a palindrome?
You are listening to Day
Jane
Trading
paddled her
Radio.
kayak swiftly
Sign
down
up
the stream.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
What
and
word
have
in
a
the
great
following
day.
What's a
sentence is
palindrome?
a palindrome? Jane paddled her kayak swiftly down the stream. Giving you some time to think.
What's a palindrome? I don't know what that is. Kayak. Yeah, it's spelled the same way but both ways. Did he say kayak? I didn't realize that.
If you need more time, just say more time. What word in the following sentence is a palindrome?
I didn't hear kayak.
Jane paddled her kayak
Oh, it's
swiftly
kayak.
down the stream.
Kayak.
You killed it. Ruo must have been unsure about that one.
Mm-hmm.
You're crushing Ruo by 10 trophies.
Crushing that little
Now
six.
for 8 trophies. Answer this 4th-grade U.S. geography question.
Bastard.
What U.S. state is home to cities named Newport News and Cape Charles?
Repeat. Where's
What
that?
U.S. state is home to cities named Newport News and Cape Charles? Giving you some time
I'm
to
trying to think where that is. Is that Rhode Island, Virginia, South Carolina, Virginia? All right, thank you for giving me some time. SNES.
If you need more time, just say more time. What U.S. state is home to cities named Newport News and Cape Charles?
Virginia.
You were right. Ruo had no clue what the answer was.
Oh, stupid.
Now for 10 trophies. Answer this 5th-grade English question. The word you is what type of pronoun? Option A, first person. Option B, second person. Option C, third person. Giving you some time to think.
I'm liking this SNES here. I've been watching it I think it's good. I'm going to circle. Oh, we did circle here. It's trying to move up here today. Anybody got this?
If you need more
second
time,
second
just say more
person
time.
or third person?
The word you is what type of pronoun? Option A, first person. Option B, second person.
I'll say second.
Option C, third person.
B.
Nice job. Only you got that one right. You got 10 trophies for that one. Coming into the finale, you're still ahead of Ruo by 28 trophies. It's time for the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come from any grade. Now, for 6 trophies, answer this final third grade social studies question. In 1863, what U.S. president proclaimed a national Thanksgiving Day to be celebrated in November?
Wasn't that Lincoln?
Nice job. You nailed the extra credit question. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner is. You won by 34 trophies. You collected 49 trophies. 36 from answering questions and 13 for having a 4-game win streak.
Alright, well, thanks. Alright, Alexa, stop. Stop. Stop with this horse crap. Alexa.
Yago got that.
Alexa, stop. I didn't, no one, what? Alexa, continue.
Uber's CEO on Bloomberg TV says seeing higher...
You and Yago are incorrect. The answer is Washington, D.C. Now for 3 trophies. Answer this third grade math question. If Nathan has 8 pies and he cuts each pie into eighths, how many pieces of pie does he have?
64. 64.
You and Yago are incorrect. The answer is 64. At the halfway point, Yago has a lead of 1 trophy. Now for 4 trophies.
You are
Answer this
listening to
fourth
Day
grade
Trading
English
Radio.
question.
Sign up completely for
Which is
free
the
with
verb
no
in the
credit
following
card.
sentence?
You can try out
Jenna's
all of
mom
our
will take
services
her
for
home.
10 days at
Option
dtr.tv
A, past tense.
/free. Thanks for
Option
listening
B,
and have a great day.
present tense. Option C, future tense.
C. I've never heard future tenses.
You were right. Yago had no clue what the answer was.
Yeah, Yago's clueless.
Now for 5 trophies. Answer this 5th grade animal science question.
M I
True
N
or
M P are
false?
looking good.
All dinosaurs were carnivores.
False. Come on. False. Yago got this
You
wrong.
killed it. Yago must have been unsure about that one. You got 5 trophies for that one. Coming into the finale, you're still ahead of Yago by 8 trophies. It's time for the extra credit.
All right.
But watch out, this question could come from any grade. Now, for 1 trophy, answer this final first grade U.S. geography question. The U.S. state of California borders how many oceans?
1.
Nice job. You nailed the extra credit question. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner is.
You know who the winner is. You know who it is.
You won by 9 trophies. In total, you collected 10 trophies from answering questions, and another 14 for winning your 5th game in a row. Let's add those to your account now.
Yeah. Oh,
You've collected
exciting.
228 trophies and are only 72 away from breaking into the Gold League.
Ooh. Alexa, stop. All right, mark it here. I'm hearing
Thanks
crickets,
for playing 5th grader.
but I'm not
You're
seeing
on
any
fire
action
with those
here.
questions. How about playing a fun game with the whole family?
Alexa,
Let's play.
stop. Alexa, what happened today in history?
On May 2, 1986, the city of Chernobyl is evacuated 6 days after the nuclear disaster.
Diaster, 6 days after. What a freaking good time to do that. 6 days later. Alexa, what celebrity birthdays are today?
Celebrities born on May 2nd include Dwayne Johnson,
Over The
Mae
Rock.
Martin, Catherine II, David Beckham, and Lily Allen.
The Rock is born today. So we're in this MINM here. It's about to break out here. Got a so we're also riding the ABV up here higher. Looking better, right? Looking good. We're up about $100 on $100 already.
MINM, minimum more highs now, $2.80. Michael, India, November, Michael.
I'm MINN here. Come on, who's in it? We didn't take many today, but the ones we take need to be paid attention paid attention to here. We waited all day for some moves. We waited all day for ABV to get down to a level we liked it, right? And now it's ripping back up here. Waited all day for something to pop up on our screen here. MINM here popping up on the screen here. 285 now. Had this. We're up about $50 on that right now. Now, but I'm really liking that ABV here. I think we could get back up to 153. Why not? I think we could get $200 on this trade per contract. The one I would tell you to start to watch though closer is the SNES. SNES here. You heard it here first. All right. There goes our MINM. See if I can bring that up on my chart over here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There we go. There it goes. Come on, Mr. Land, pump that. It's up on our list now, up 47%. All right, you got over $100 on this now. Oh, come on, Johnny. What do you want to do with it? What are you going to do with it? Come on. Damn. I could have took that 100.
CAAS, China Automotive, granted U.S. patent title.
Come on.
For compensating
Let's take one last look here. I'm
and a vehicle front suspension. That's Charlie Alpha Alpha Sandy. CAAS.
big pop here. Daily. Big pop up against the 50. Again, look where this thing came from. $120 after reverse split. So we could get up to 350 on this. I would take it off. I would take it off of here. I mean, we got about $100 on it. LICN here also pushing higher. What do we got here? Deja, I saw that your NAS got a hit too here. Yeah, it is. It's starting to move. SN. Again, that's why I keep on putting this one and kind of mentioning it. MINN here popping here. Now we got this one there. 318. 318. There it goes. $150. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
Order submitted.
I'm out.
Order filled.
Uber's CEO said we have been in AI for a while.
I'm out. All right, let's send that trade alert out. $139.
MINM $3.48 now, more than 60% at the high. Michael India, remember Michael.
Still looks good. That's at 350. Could be a good target. We'll do the best we can on that. All right, I want to get. All right, let's do the SNES here. I have a little of this from a while ago, and I'm going to add to it here. My cost average is $1.59. It's at 138. I still like it. I'm going to add 200 shares to it.
Tradometer YM overbought.
I'm bringing it up to 500 shares.
Order filled.
Got it.
Order filled.
So my cost average now is 125. Let me double check that. 125 is my cost average. No, sorry. What is it? 152. Sorry. That's what I got it at. 125. 139 here. Hold on.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First alert here. No one's giving you this one except Day Trading Radio right now. It's not even on our board yet. When Mr. Land makes a mention of it, it's going to go. And look at our exit on that last one. We're tuned in here. We're tuned in now. Our AbbVie call is up at 100. Just took 130 off of that one. This SNES here looking good. MINN here still looks good here. 350 hit our target. SNES here. Come on. All right. Look at the volume starting to come in here. No, if I remember correctly, this is a rat killer. A chemical company. Kill rats. Probably good out in California right now with all those homeless and people and all that junk. They're going to have to clean up soon. Hey, thanks guys on that. Do I have the right screen on? Do I have the right screen on? Yeah, I got the right screen on there. MIN, oh, there it goes. There, that one's going further. God, that goes to be $30. I'll be banging my head on the table again. Market here getting Oh, there it goes. Damn.
MINM minimum hitting $4 now.
That's just called the Rockstar effect for those out there, new members or new trial members here. Something that's very special. It comes with your membership. It's called the Rockstar effect. I'll put you in positions, but I'll also get out right before they explode higher. It's a win-win situation. So you can either hold on. Either way, you're going to making it.
SMFL after resuming, hitting $7.42. Shares are now up 130% on Sandy Michael Foxtrot Lima, SMFL.
Ooh, boo-hoo. Ah. Can you see this thing taking off here? Ah. $4.15. But like I said, every day there's a new one, you know? Again, the object is to identify these before the big crowd comes in. When the big crowd comes in again, and it's a big game of musical chairs. I love that analogy, you know, because when the music does stop, most of these do pull back. But identifying these before they go is key.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
HUMA and VNRX hearing Banyan Hill newsletter buys HUMA and VNRX. Hotel Uniform Michael Alpha Victor November Romeo X-ray. VNRX Volition RX shares hitting a high of $1.83.
All right.
Tradometer NQ overbought. Tradometer YM overbought.
All right, coming up on 12:37 here, 12:40, and again working through lunch here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Back to the 20 here. Riley here. Coming off the lows. There's some good stocks out here now that have pulled back. At least today. Market getting a little bounce. Oh, did you see that this was a divergence? And don't forget that divergence, that bot here point out those, even if I'm not 100% on them. That was a actually a little sell divergence here. Look at this. We'll see. I mean, this market's gotten oversold quite a bit, so I'm a little cautious on the bounce area here. But there is a kind of a bigger sell divergence there. Oh, I just lost my charts there. Sorry about that. And look at this. This we talked about the Tradeometer. You get this also with your membership. And you can see we just had a sell signal just before, just a little one before here. Not much going on here today, which is fine. You know, market sold off pretty hard earlier. So it didn't really... You know, it kind of went into, you know, kind of a good mode here. When you do get oversold like this, you see how this thing shut down. There's a special switch on this. Now, once it starts to see a strong trend, it'll kind of, it won't give you as many oversold levels. You know, it won't try not to get you run over on these. But if you click on this, you're probably going to see where those levels would have came in. See that? So that was dangerous. So make sure that, you know, that checkbox is unchecked. It's a little safety feature there.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Just killed that chart again.
Tradometer NQ overbought.
Crude hitting a low of 71.86. Right now down about 4 3/4%, $72.05. That's June crude futures. Strap in at SCS hearing Zach's under $10 fix. Echo November 5, Strike November, Sandy, Charlie, Sandy.
Yeah, Sniper. My personal thoughts going into today, I thought that the Fed would hike tomorrow.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You know, the day is kind of a dangerous day today. So say we go into tomorrow and there's all these banking issues again, and they're saying that, you know, this is it's not going to be helped by the bank, by the Fed hiking rates. So I wonder if they're going to, you know, not pause, and if they pause, I mean, is that going to perceive, you know, we're going to perceive that or take that as a sign that things are really bad, and we got, yeah, I think it's a tricky area. I thought they were going to hike tomorrow. Nice snow, nice trade on snow, and a good example of relative strength earlier. These guys calling this relative strength at snow.
ASNS. Shares popping here. Resuming after a circuit breaker hold. $3.85 now for Sandy, November, Sandy.
Not being an economist, you know, and not really taking interest in a situation like this that happened in the past. You know, always being a trader at heart, technical guy, you know, trading momentum stocks. But the overhanging markets, as we start to learn about what's going on and how the interest rates affect the banks and the loans and all this, you know, what happens when we do have high inflation and what the path is, the formula. And if they have a formula, you know, I'm not the one to say that the formula is going to not work. If they have a formula how to get everything in check, and they got to do this by raising interest rates, then they got to do it, right? I mean, if there's a path and they got to take this path and they know it's going to be hard, they got to do it. I mean, that's unless there's another path. And I don't think there's another path. And I'm not an expert in that, the whole economy and how this whole thing is going to play out. But from what I see is they've had, you know, throughout history, they've dealt with this before in certain ways. Now the question is, and what everyone's concerned about is, are they going to do too much? Are they going to overshoot? Are they going to send us into a recession? Kill the job market? I don't know if they're killing this job market. That's for sure. I don't know. Doesn't seem that way. Rockbot's on the main stream. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. They still have the debt ceiling on ahead of us. I mean, this is a cluster of the administration, right? Where's my SNES here? Sorry. There it is.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Still not a lot of volume on the SNES here. The volume is still underneath the threshold of what we'd like to see. I'd like to see more volume on it, but that's the key, is to get in before the volume. Now I'm in now. I added to my position on this today. See if we can go over that. So my cost average is up here at 152. I have 500 shares total now, and I'm still underwater on it a little, but I think we get through that and we may start making money quickly today if we get through that 152. I mean, we're only down $34 on it, and I've been holding this for a while, so for a month here. Let's take a look at the chart. I think we're going to go. So we're starting to see the pop. Where we liked it here. We like the pop here too. I was watching that pop here.
Information: Vanda transaction was filed in U.S. Court of Federal Claims and seeks an award of economic damages. That is Victor, November Delta Alpha VNDA. There's a Vanda off the highs now, $6.41, trading about flat for the day. VNDA.
And this is not guaranteed by any means. I mean, it's acting okay right here. We could get to I don't even know where. SNES. Let's take a look here. Quarterly revenue growth year over year. It's ranked as have good quarterly revenue growth. I believe the float is under 1 million shares on this. If someone wants to confirm that for me, but I think the float is under 1 million shares. It fits everything. Revenue growth year over year is 289%, 90-something%. Not a lot of information on it yet. I think we're in a good spot. I think it hasn't been found yet. Breaking news here. 3 strikes. Biden administration ignores congressional subpoenas of Afghanistan withdrawal. All right, well, SNES here. Doesn't that stand for Super Nintendo something? Nintendo. Senstek is an agricultural biotech company, life science company specialized in fertility management as a form of pest control. Company's primary product, Contrapest, is designed to make brown and black rats infertile. Headquartered in Phoenix, Arizona. It's a rat company. Let's just get a pop on this to 180 to be done with it.
Tradometer YM overbought.
SWK coming off the lows a bit. Again, CI off the lows again. Boeing here off the lows, off of 200. That was probably a great entry there on 200 on Boeing. Google off of 104. Now at the highs, just about the highs. Google at the highs. Showing good relative strength on Google. market here coming back alive here. I don't know this. Tesla here, a little pop here. CI, come on, let's get these things back. I'd love to get my CI back up there. Love to get my Pfizer back up there above 40. I should have took it off at 40. What was I thinking, Johnny?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, Generac here, back up here, getting closer to 102 again, and take a look at our pre-market poppers here just to see if anything else. So we've been in this one, did well, got in on that one. Look at where we identified that early, way down here. Got a nice run on it, pulled back a little, took it off, good. Take a look at anything else here. We're looking okay. QH, we've done that already. TIRX, nothing going on there. Hour, we've done that. Got in yesterday at the lows, and that's it right now. This one is pulled back. So, and we are in the SNES here. SNES here looks pretty good still. I mean, I'm optimistic on this for a pop.
Yes, it has. Tell us new highs now, $4.70, up 47%. Alpha Sandy, November Sandy.
Alpha Sandy, November Sandy. So this is another Mr. Land alert here. As you can see on the screen here, light volume, very light volume. Very, very light volume, but beginning volume. This is what we like to see. And again, another reversal split. So this could easily go to 6. All right, this is 1. Again, you can see usually after reverse split, these things are coming back and then taking off. So this one is, we'll just mark it down right here, 450. It had a gap, halt, gap, halt, gap. 275. It's still underneath the radar here. Anybody in this one want to take this one? I want to pass on this one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, and we come up on the lunch hour. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I know it's a kind of a rocky day with the financials, but we're here with you, and appreciate you tuning in, and appreciate the support from our members. And if you're not a member, please consider becoming a member. We have different options. If you head over to DayTraderRadio.com, you get all our tools, Tradeometer, the Rockbot. With our lifetime, you get the code for the Tradeometer. You get the School of Stock courses. I want to actually go through that for you in a second. It's such a good, the courses are so important to understand that. Adding new courses all the time. Again, the pre-market poppers, all the scripts. You know, if you have the TC2000, you want my scanner here, you got it. If you you have the, you got all the templates, all the scans, and all the trade alerts here. So if you have any questions on membership, just email me or Paul, RPM at DayTraderRadio.com.
Final trades on CNBC,
Well, let's hear this.
EG, Procter & Gamble, RIG, Transocean, RTX, Vertex.
You know this is the way. So what we were just saying, I just got interrupted there. Oh, RPM at DayTradingRadio.com. Email RPM at DayTradingRadio.com, or myself at Iron Action, IRONACTION, Iron Action at Yahoo.com. I just use that as my personal email, or you could you can email DTRS at DayTradingRadio.com. DTRS at DayTradingRadio.com. Especially if you have a question on a stock too. Do the DTRS one at Day Trading Radio. I check that, or Paul always monitoring that, sends me any questions we got for stocks if you're out there. Market here slowly grinding back up here. If we look back here at 11 o'clock low, most of these were buy opportunities. I mean, there's no doubt about it looking back at it now. Now, a trade like the SNES here, as we start to break to new highs here, pays for your membership like that. Trades that we take in the hour last night. Trades, I mean, there's so many.
ARBN, Arvinas, and Quantum Leap Healthcare announced clinical study to evaluate the Vegastrand in iSpy2 endocrine optimization platform clinical trial. That's Alpha Romeo Victor November, ARBN.
V here, not really bouncing too much here. ASNS here halted. ASN, oh, they halted to the downside. Well, good thing I passed on that. I thought I just missed that, but yeah. Google 105. Google looks really good. I think Google bottom is in.
BUD, Anheuser-Busch, said Bud Light maker takes new steps to mollify distributors after Dylan Mulvaney promotion, then sales. Anheuser-Busch pledges big increase to advertising spending on Bud Light.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Poll here. Beaner wants a poll. Beaner, what are we going to look at here today? What's a good poll for today? I mean, do we get to the VWAP first, or do we get to the lows of the day? We're midpoint here. The VWAP is right above us. Or the lows in, maybe. Let's stick with this poll. Are the lows in for today? Are the lows in for today? So we're off the lows here, 41.05. We're up 20 points off the lows, but we're way off the highs too. We're off like 60 points off the highs, well, more than that. So if the lows are in, type in a 1. If the lows are not in, you think we're going to go lower, type in a 2. You half glass filled. All right. Bay Street here coming right out with a 2 here. Boy Twit with a 1. He thinks the bottom's in. Trader Bob's thinks the bottom's in here. Danny Boy here. I'm with a 2. Old Randy with a 2. Shuttleworth with a 1. And his twin coming in with a 1 also. Canada Trader with a 2. The Canadians here coming in to the downside. They're like, I hope the whole American financial stupid Americans. Eggman with a 2. Orlando with a 2. DR Mike with a 2. Lamb with a 1. Well, I'll tell you what, if we do get a bounce, I would be shorting into that trend line that we broke through on news. Now, I mean, do we get a push all the way back up here to that trend line? That'd be some trend line. That would be some retracement. I don't think so. We're kind of overbought on the 5 now. 60-minute here came in to be oversold and actually held that 200, which we don't pay attention too much. And big candle here to the downside, breaking through that, trying to hold on to that 20. I tell you, the daily stochastics don't look that bad. I just think it's the Fed. I mean, the bank issue. We didn't have this bank issue. We can kind of push this behind us. This market will price in everything else, but I think it's the unknown. We could get through this banking issue. I don't know how that's going to happen because I know something else is going to happen, right? I mean, how do you prevent a bank coming out saying, you know what, we don't have enough for this, not that, we're going to have to do something. I don't know where JW, you out there, buddy? What are you on? 1 or 2? At 2 o'clock, if we're, we'll watch the 2 o'clock close. If we're at the lows at 2. J-Dub, been looking for the upside. Thank you for your input there, J-Dub. Yeah, I have a little pop here. Tesla, a little pop. SWK, continue a little pop. MINM here starting to roll over a bit. Disney here looking pretty good off the lows.
BMK, shares popping to the highs on relatively light volume. Up about 10%. Logic Mark, Lima Golf, Michael Kilo.
Logic Mark. All right, Logic Mark. I've seen this one before. Look at this. Also reverse splitter. So 1 for 20, reverse split back here. Logic Mark. Security protection. Reverse splitter. Could be a mover. definitely could be a mover. We'll circle it off, Mr. Land. Thank you for your alert. Thank you for your service. And always speaking about service, if you are a military personnel and you want to email us about that, we always give
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
SNES here. Here we go. 150. Oh, I'm tired of this song. PIK here. Let's take a look at the PIK.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
BFC, Wells Fargo CEO Sharp said delinquencies are going up very slowly. That things getting worse, but from remarkably strong levels. Fargo CEO.
All right, the quality names here that we liked early this morning have given us some good bounces. The Boeing at 200, Google at 104, the Disney at, well, Disney's not as bouncing as much as I'd like, but we are off of 100, off of 99, back over 100. We got one of our flatline poppers kind of at the highs here. We're looking for a pop. We're looking for some volume to come in and get this on some radars. Boeing looks really good there. AbbVie here, we're up almost $100 on it. It's kind of drifted. I'd like to get these. I don't trust this market. Oh. INAB here, INAB. We'll take a look at that. Thank you. We know which ones to get into. Look at this. All we need to do is work as a team. DJ Wilson, good job.
Western Alliance off the lows now, $30.18, down 17%.
This one's starting to move back up pretty good. The pullback here was really good. We had a big pop. Looks good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I heard a couple good songs the other day. I saved them on Spotify. I should introduce them to you. I mean, Shazam. All right, got 3 songs for you coming up. 3 new songs. Gonna see, we're gonna add those to the playlist. Market here right underneath the 200. The VWAP's above us. SNES, you're kind of losing steam here. Sherman Williams here looking good. 231 here, starting to move back up. All right, this AGBA group holding. See how this is kind of holding? It's starting to come back. You know, considering today's action, this is actually holding up pretty good. AGBA. It might be a candidate for a run at the end of the day. Candidate for a run at the end of the day here. I want to put that down here. At end of day candidate. AGBA here. Earnings after the bell. All right, we're going to take a look at that one.
You are
We'll do
listening
this
to
with the
Day
rest of
Trading
these.
Radio.
See if we
Sign
can
up
find a client
completely
real
for
quick
free
here.
with no credit card. You
We'll
can
go
try
over
out
that.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
New one
Thanks for
popped up on the
listening and
screen
have
here.
a great day.
144. MIN. All right, so that one we already took. We already traded that one. Kuwait's is all right. Nothing. That one's gotten crushed. Nothing. We did that one. Honestly, we did a pretty good job here. I would say the AGBA here, runner candidate for end of day. And SNES here, hanging in there.
The FRG highs now $6.26. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
Remember this one, guys? You remember girls? Do you remember this? All right, here's that VWAP. Seabird's still at the highs of the day. Here's SIEB here at the highs of the day. Market trying to pop through that 200. So I'm feeling the crickets. I feel love on some of these. The SHW here popping here, good. No action on those crickets on the ABV though. I don't even see the market moving really in those crickets. There we go, a little popper.
KPA Arcadia getting a pop here to the highs. Romeo Kilo Delta Alpha. Low volume on RKDA.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. I want to hear what you guys think on the Fed hike, rate cut, et cetera, all that stuff in the room. We'll take a poll on that. Put in what you think is going to be. Is it going to be 0 or a 25 hike or something different? Let's see. I want to see what everyone's looking at. Up. I love the CI here. Opt 77. Love it. Absolutely love it. PE, the PEG ratio, everything. The only thing we have is earnings out Friday morning on this. But other than that, love the opportunity. I think even after earnings, it'll probably be a buy. But of course, the earnings are going to be in front of it. I haven't added to it down here, though. I did not. I'm holding what I have. But I do like this a lot. I just don't like the action today. So we got 25s at Bay Street, looking at 25, Dr. Mike here, 25 Orlando, 25 Eggman, 25, Nome Lake here. Not giving me any, 25, Voltrit, 25. Everyone's expecting that. I kind of feel that too. Now, will a pause mean a lot? Will that will that be taken as a negative, where a pause would, in the past, would be seen as a positive? Now pause might be seen as a negative. So there's not going to be any Republican candidate going up against Biden. I mean, they're just going to let him just run, and I mean, there's going to be no primary debates for the Democrats. That seems fair. Still time. They have to say Biden will run or else. I thought he did put out a video. He did put out a video. Tight stops here, checking in with us here. Hey, Rob.
Johnny Kidd.
How you doing?
White House says we have the tools necessary to
What's up?
Let me see. You feel like catching the bottom of something?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Punch up this chart. It's boy Charlie, boy Peter.
BC, Bancorp. All right.
Okay, so I've told you about this one before. My accountant works. My old accountant was a former CEO or president. Now he's stepped down a director because his wife cheated on him and he moved to Florida.
All right.
Well, I'm looking at the chart of this thing, and it's seeing your trapdoor trend line trade maybe
You
setting
are
up in
listening
wake
to
of
Day
the
Trading
banking
Radio.
crisis here?
Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
think about
You
that,
can
man.
try
Are
out
these
all of our
banks in
services
trouble?
for
I
10
mean,
days at
just talking about it before, Alvin, I don't know why you even know.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a
You
great
sound like
day.
you're underwater. Are you on speaker?
Hold on. No, but I heard that the something with the Skype is messed up here. Let me see if I can fix that. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
So I was just scanning through because we were having a conversation. They were talking about this in the futures room, but I saw the CEO of this bank. He came on recently in light of the first downdraft, and he was like, "Listen, man, there's nothing going on here. They're a local bank, John. They don't have any exposure to, you know, money laundering. Well, they might have some money laundering there, but I'm sure it's not. They're not taking in cartel money or anything like that. But local bank, bunch of local guys decided to get on the board and save this bank when it was, they wanted to just do away with it.
I think
Bunch of rich guys running it. I don't think they have a lot of exposure. I'm seeing it sitting on this downward channel.
Yeah, I think I fixed the problem. It was going through some kind of camera thing. I'm surprised I had that on.
There you go. And there's also a steep daily buy divergence. If you look at this on the channel line, you might get a little out of it. Granted, it's a fucking local bank. Excuse me. I don't normally trade banks.
Yeah, no, me either. I mean, it's just I'm
thinking maybe when the dust settles, this might be one on your watch list to maybe pick up a couple points. I remember last time he told me about this one. He went in and bought stock in the company. The stock went from 10 to $20. So.
Oh, well, while we have you on the air here, I wanted to ask you about one that's given me some good trades recently and has a lot of insider activity. I want you to look at the insider activity on Riley.
Riley Automotive?
B. Riley, R-I-L-Y.
Oh, B. Riley Financial.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's see. Before I even look at stochastics. Monthly support here, maybe. Right? Pulled all the way back from 90 down to 25 and change. Caught support.
Yep.
Holding. Weekly. As of right now, it's still in a downtrend. Daily. Rotating back over. Could test that 25 level again. Now let's look at it from a
it did break down a little here.
Advanced. Weekly buy divergence setting up. Kind of steep. I think a little dip to 25, it would still stay above that 20 on the stochastics. Let's see. That was a steep. Well, that's good enough for me as far as a sell divergence on the daily. That sent this thing lower.
Yeah.
I wish I would have saw that short. Wow. I don't know. What's your thoughts on it, John?
I want you to look at the insider buying.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, I want you to give me your overall look at this.
All right. Who's the 10% owner? Hold on. Some big. Those aren't even really huge purchases. Who's the?
But go all the way down. I mean, just scroll the whole month, the whole last 3 months.
Okay. So, looks like the head of this fucking company, Bryant Riley, buying the shit out of it indirectly for UTMA custodians. That's his kids: Abigail, Eloise, Susan, Charlie. Wow, he's been busy, this guy. 4 kids, got a boatload of money. They're all pretty much indirect, John. Hold on, let's go a little further back. Okay, let's look at back in March. March, he was buying. Ooh, you had cluster buying back in March.
Yeah. All that cluster.
March 16, 17, but that's over a month ago now. So, but they were loading in at 31.97, 31 and a half, $30, $30, $30. Then he also bought the day before. All right, so holy shit, this cluster buying started back in March 15th. March 7th. Wow, these guys were fucking buying all the way down.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
All right, so
Sign
they did
up
that
completely for free with no credit card.
15th was,
You can
was
try
the,
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
No,
Thanks for listening and have a
just
great
saying
day.
that they started buying all the way back in December, the beginning of the year, and then we had the director, the CEO, director,
Yes.
CEO, director. Then we had the president, young Kenneth.
Everybody in the fucking company is buying stock in it.
Yeah, now it, yeah, all the way up to April 17th, all the way down. Well, that 13, that was options, but yeah, I guess 29.90 was the last.
They've all been buying on the way down here, though.
Yeah. So when you see that, you know, in your experience, that, I mean, the stock came down a lot.
Well, I got to think if these guys are putting their own friggin' money out of their pockets on the table, they probably don't have a lot of exposure, John.
Yeah.
Again, bad news in the sector can loom forever.
Yeah.
So you could be legging into these things, waiting for the bounce, and it never comes, and you could be sitting for a year with these. If if you're not like nimble.
Yeah.
I don't even want to buy the BCBP unless I hear that there maybe, I don't know, a rising tide will lift all boats. So
yeah, sure,
maybe you get long in this one if you see the banking stocks perk up. Same thing with BCBP.
Yeah.
But I'm saying BCBP right now, if the market gets a little bounce or the banking sector gets a little bounce, I would get long with a tight stop below the low today, and you'd be below the trend line, the downward channel line. You'd be below the low of the day. Gold. Hold on, I gotta check something.
We did a good trade on Ryan. I got at 27.61 and sold it at 30, and then I picked up a little on the pullback here at 29.98. Now it's 28.53. I might add a little bit more, but I'm going to wait on that. But I just like that the insiders are coming in on this a lot. It would be interesting to see.
Unfortunately, the negative news overhanging the banking sector, I think, would overshadow any kind of momentum you get out of this thing to the upside.
Yeah, definitely today, at least.
I mean, wait, let me look. Has Riley come out and basically said we don't have any exposure? Let me see. What news?
Market here.
When did it start? When was the SVB? What day? Do we know? Again, I just want to see it on the chart.
Yeah. Anybody have that information? It probably was back. Let me see.
Was it April 24th?
Yeah, it was back. Let me see what else was moving here. I won't have any of those charts. March 9th.
February, March.
Oh, March 9th. Oh, you mean on, yeah.
Where's First Republic? Because that's bought now, right?
But I think the chart is still there. Yeah, it was March. March, right around March 9th, it got hit. Everything got hit.
Okay. Yeah, I see First Republic, March 6th, hammered.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see where these guys started buying then. I know it was back in December, but let me see if they started buying heavily. So March 6th. Okay, so Bryant Riley, the chairman and co-CEO, bought at 40.58 and 40.54. He dumped 770,000 into this thing.
Yeah.
No, sorry. He dumped. No, he dumped 6.8 million into it. No, I'm sorry. He dumped 700,000 into it.
Yeah, 700,000.
Okay.
Then on the yeah, $40 a share.
Yes, correct. So we're at what now?
And that was a big point. You know, that was I guess. I mean, he jumped on that, or was it just timing, or you think he saw that an opportunity there? And the 7th
Probably
on.
I don't have our bank's fine.
Yeah.
Probably said we don't have.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Banking, research, institutional sales. All right, well, maybe they do have a little coming through. Yeah, man. Unless I know, John, something like this doesn't seem like I think you're comparing apples and oranges. My BCBP,
yeah,
small community bank versus something a little larger that has, I don't think B. Riley's big.
No. Well, I got yours marked down, so I'll start watching that.
I'm just looking at the fact I'm seeing the low on the day and see it's finally sitting on a trend line. I'm not comfortable with the sector because I don't think it's over.
Yeah.
But if you do get a bounce in this sector, I think this might be one because, like I said, there's no exposure. You have a weekly buy divergence, as slight as it is, setting up on these multiple bottoms. You've got a deep daily buy divergence setting up. You have a 4-hour buy divergence setting up.
My big question is tonight, with all these stocks, all these regional banks here dropping 30% today, are they going to come out with any news talking about, deposits and funds and money that they need? Anybody, any of these? Because, Jamie Dimon came out and said, oh, the crisis is over. I saved the day. And then everyone got on CNBC, said, oh, the crisis is over. And then today, the market sells off like something big's on its way.
Well, what are some of the, let's see, XLF, right? Let's see what the XLF has done at that point. And again, even if you're picking individual stocks in a fucking shitty sector, normally I would say shy away from it. Buy something if, banking sector has a good day, buy some of the non-financial related.
Yeah. So we have Pac West, PACW is getting hammered today. That feels like it's on the brink of collapse. Western Alliance, WAL.
Listen, just a geographic location, I would say, might be something for you. Hold on. XLF has taken a haircut since. Really?
KRE is the regional ETF.
Okay, let's see what's on.
Let's take a look at that.
See, even that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just I don't trust this at all. I don't trust it going into tomorrow.
I don't want to trust. Again, I'm not telling you to go long these things. I'm saying watch them. If you get a bounce in them, jump on it. Absolutely. But again, do I bless the sector? Hell no. Do I bless individual stocks? Yes. But unfortunately, they're in an unblessable sector. So maybe shy away from that. Okay, is there anybody that's going to benefit from the fallout? Are there any winners in a banking crisis, John?
JP Morgan?
Yeah, I was going to say. The guy that's screaming about it.
The guy who's acquiring all these banks and all the assets.
Well, isn't that what the original Pierpont Morgan did? Put everything out in the fucking depression and built people out of billions of dollars. Let's be two of them, John. Let's get rich out of this.
Yeah.
There's many ETFs out there. XLF only down 2%. Oh, sorry, JP Morgan down 2%. JP Morgan's got a steep sell divergence. You see that one?
J.P. Morgan. Yeah. This is
Johnny, that's yours. That's curling below the 20 and or curling below the 80 on the spike.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Show that shit.
Yeah, that could be dangerous.
And deeper than steep. That's why I come to work.
Yeah.
I come to work for those entries. Yeah, blow that up, John. There you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just took it off there.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty steep.
Yeah. All right, that's just as you like it, curling below the 80.
Yep.
You get a pull back to that. What's the green line? That's a
The
20.
That's the 20. That's about a 136. It's trading at 138 now.
2.5 points?
Yeah.
Come on. You could do that. You can do that on your head. I'll tell you the thing that kills me. And I used to watch this stock every day. And I stopped watching it. I'm afraid to look.
It was one of those stocks, huh?
Golden slacks. $333 fucking dollars?
Which
Are
one?
you kidding?
Which one?
Goldman Sachs.
Oh, Goldman Sachs.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, I mean, still up there.
I know. Dude, right before,
I just love it. I love the pod. I like the insulate. I think this is great. This is a great chart.
I only have 200 shares left, but I have 100 points in it. I'm still long 200 at 218.53.
Wow.
Yeah. Positions up like 19 grand. But
market here making
again,
a run. Wow, I can't believe this. It's making its little hop here.
a weekly chart on pod though, man, is nice. Just stair stepping.
Yeah. It's really
lagging
nice.
out.
What's your call on the what's your call on something like the Tilray these days? I mean, Tilray is starting to.
I'm so down on the fucking pot stocks. I'm not high on the pot stock.
No, I know.
So I told you a while back, I got out of all of my Curaleaf.
Yeah.
There was bad shit behind the scenes. Now they got in trouble for recreational versus medicinal markets. Yeah, a lot of people quit, a lot of layoffs. I'm telling you, man, that fucking sector. I told you, my son's trying to get into it. And I like the fact that he's going to learn how to do something, and but I don't know.
We'll get into it in what way? Get into it, like open up a smoke shop, or
No. He's been learning about cultivation.
Cultivate. All right, so yeah.
He's been actually going to school for it, and he was like, "Dad, I'm learning more on my own than I am in there." I go, "Yeah, but when you're 21 to work in this industry," I said, you have to have some experience. I said, "You're already, taking the steps," and he's not a college kid, but I was like, "Fuck it, man, do it." I said, "I'll do it with you. I'll get a certificate with you, just to keep you interested."
Yeah, oh, that's good to do.
But I saw the shit that they were teaching him. I'm like, I handed him my book from the High Times because I used to grow, and I handed him my. It's the Indoor Grower's Bible by the old High Times
publisher.
What do you call them?
Editor, authors, the guys.
Editor.
Yeah.
I think he's the editor.
Yeah.
So I gave him that. He's like, "I'm going to read this thing from cover to cover." I go, "You should." I said, "Is there anything you want to know about growing pot?" I said, "It's in there." So, kid's not good for school, but hey, man.
We got Google here.
Do what makes you happy in life, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's opportunities out there.
And I said, I go, "Listen," I said, "when I want to learn how to grow weed," I said, "this was before the internet." I said this, and when it first came about, I said it was those chat forums.
Yeah.
And you have to go in here, download a thread, and with dial-up internet, it'd take you a week to print out all this shit.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Constellation Brands involved in it. I was looking at it the other day. I marked it off. I said, all right. But that's even down further from 139. It's 123 now. I mean, do they ever just cut themselves loose of this company? Wow, this thing it's $1.23. Holy crap!
Till rate $2. I remember the thing went to 4. I'm like, I might be able to salvage something here at 4. Woo. Went from 5 to 2.5 in a.
Yeah.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. God. 2 weeks. Cut in half. $4.50 name cut in half in 2 weeks. Damn it.
I think it's gonna get cash business under the rate. It's not gonna. No one's
Listen
gonna.
to me. I'm gonna tell you something. I have been buying marijuana in the black market for over 30 years.
Yeah.
Even the guys that grow it. I met a guy when I was in my Florida trip. I met a friend of mine, his cousin. His cousin lived in Humboldt for 20 years, grew up on the mountain with the old hippies. He said the price of marijuana went from $9,600 a pound they were selling it for.
Order filled.
And now he can't give it away for $400 a pound. He's like, Rob, I got out of there. He said because what they did was they brought in all the cheap labor. He said, and that drove the price down. He says, and just so you know, he says, out in California and the Pacific Northwest, he says, that's not all old hippies. He says the overseas money that is there now, he said the Bulgarians basically control Humboldt.
Wow.
He's like, if you buy weed from Humboldt, he goes, you might buy it from some ancillary guy. He goes, but the guy behind it more than likely is a Bulgarian.
Wow.
He's like, they went in there and bought up all the property. Now, I don't know if this guy is telling me the truth, but a guy that's been involved in there, growing there for 20 years and what he's seen and the dangers and stuff, he's like, Rob, the Asians, the Bulgarians, the Russians, he's like, they own all of that land. He said, and they've been buying it forever.
Just to make a point, we're up against a VWAP here. It's a good short opportunity. Right up against a VWAP. It just took a contract here short. Right up against the VWAP. You can see the VWAP on this chart here. That's the salmon colored line. You can't see it on my Ninja Trader platform because they don't have that available. Or I don't have it on there.
Black market is where it's at, Beaner. And that's the point, John.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be in the legal market.
Yeah.
There's too many restrictions. There's too many fees. There's too many guidelines. There's rules for everything, and there's somebody in your pocket for every rule.
There's got to be rules up the wazoo.
I went to visit Cactus in California. I purchased weed at a dispensary near the airport. There was a 34.5% tax. 3 different taxes totaling 34.5%.
Wow.
New Jersey's not much better. But still, I bought, what'd I buy? $122 worth of goods, and my bill was $186 and change. So, when you hear people are getting ounces for $100 in California, it's true, because they're not buying it in the dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, John, the shit I get is better than anything you'd get in a dispensary.
Oh, I believe it.
Longer. They limit the THC they can have in their products. Not me. Yeah, that's the other thing too is when you own a dispensary or a legal business like that, you have employees, you have security.
So when your son's trying to get into the business, he's trying to do it, but he's going to legally sell it to someone else? You become a farmer, grower? What is
he's hoping to be a master grower, because regardless, this business is going to be here. I don't think it's going to exist the way it
You are
is.
listening
I
to
think it's
Day
gonna
Trading
have to
Radio.
change a little
Sign
bit.
up
But
completely
again,
for
that
free
part
with
will
no
always
credit
be.
card.
But again,
You
you're
can
still
try
gonna
out
have
all of our services for
commercial,
10 days at
full-scale,
dtr.tv/free.
commercial
Thanks
growth.
for listening and have a great
I
day.
feel like all of them are going to be, I don't know. I think it's going to be shit variety and this and that, but.
Well, they legalize this stuff. You think you're going to start seeing like cannabis butter at restaurants? Maybe.
There are pop-ups, and there's a guy in my neighborhood. He does infused meals.
Yeah.
So, another guy had said, hey, if you're infusing your meals, maybe I can get some from you. And I have got some. So. But again, it's better than the dispensary. All the stuff I get's tested, lab tested. So you don't have to worry about it versus
Snowflake at the highs here. That's acting really good. Looks like it wants to go higher.
Where's Gilead? I have not looked at $77 last time I saw it. That poor stock can't get out of its own way. Had good news. Popped to 90. There you go. I remember. That's why.
Well, this whole year, last year, I mean, it's just so hard to get any good trending stocks. BSX, I like the BSX, continues to trend higher, slowly higher. But yeah, some of these Costco. Well, that Costco actually.
Gilead have a nice weekly squeeze too at $67.
Costco turned into a real tightly wound up stock. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. I see those stochastics coiling. Look at that.
Yeah.
That thing. Oh, man, that's like a pennant. Look at that.
Yeah, that's big.
That is a wedge. That is a wedge and some compression. Wow. Got to break out of this, John.
I know.
When's that coming?
It's so close. I mean, we're at a big level. I mean, you could go to the downside. Wow. Ooh. It's any day now.
This is what I'm looking at. Sure, you've got the same thing. Johnny, this is what you're talking about. Look at this.
All right.
Tell me if this is what you mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Right?
So, yep. I'll bring that up on the screen here.
So that thing normally, historically, it's not going to tell you which way it's going to break. But when you get to this apex here, right here, you might get a false breakout. You might get a little...
Yeah, it's ready. Something's ready.
It's right in the middle of and that stochastics are right in the middle of the range,
yeah.
too. Going to get a pop to either the high or the low, I bet you.
Wow, look at that nice pullback there. Oh, awesome. I'm not even paying attention here. I don't even want to. I gotta take that. I just think there could be bad news tonight, and that the market gaps down tomorrow. That's why I think you got to get a little of the VIX for a gap up tomorrow on the VIX. $40 on one contract. That's not bad. Market selling off pretty hard. Seabird here, new highs on the day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't take that off.
Hanging in there. Hey, crab, hanging in there while the market's ready to... Whew. You can just roll back down. That was the put, and that's it.
That was I mean, that VWAP here is just, again, perfect level short into a VWAP. Love that VWAP.
On your chart, John. Where's the VWAP on your chart?
The salmon colored line here, this pink line right here, 41.39.
And what's the settings on that one?
It comes standard on the default. So this automatically comes with the. If I go to the.
What are the properties on that?
I want to show you what I get on this. So basically, it's not giving me anything other than nothing. I don't know.
Okay, this is the default. And what's that line?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I had it on mine, but I think it's at.
The GNRC. I like that Generac. Take a look at look at the reversal on Generac. Now, people in the room, what was our best bet? Thanks for all the great J2H here, John. Good afternoon. The other day I was listening to you and you mentioned TuneIn Radio. I downloaded the app, but I ran into the request for a credit card. I believe you can say that there is a way around this. If I am correct, can you share that with me? Thanks. Yes, J2H. Bring up your TuneIn Radio. Bring up your TuneIn Radio on your phone, and you're going to see an ad telling you to sign up. And up in the upper right-hand corner, after about 10 seconds, that little X is going to show up. And they make it very hard for you to see. It's going to be very hard for you to see because they try to get you to sign up for, get rid of the ads. And it's just very hard to see. But you could just X out the ads, and you could use it for free. I wish I could show it to you on my phone. But try that now if you can. So GNRC was banging the table today on the GNRC as the best bet. Now we're back to the highs of the day. Take a look at that pullback and that divergence, Rob.
GNRC. Let me see. Am I looking at the daily?
So let me know if you find that little X. Yeah, on that X. See if J2H. See if you could do that on your phone, like while I'm here with you, because I want to do it too. And anybody out there, you could tune into TuneIn Radio and listen to the show on your phone and stream it through your TV or wherever. I mean, stream it through your toaster.
You in Generac, John?
Yes, I'm in Generac.
Are you looking at the weekly though?
I'm looking at the daily. I was looking at the daily here.
All right, look at the weekly.
Yeah.
Weekly looks awesome. The daily is steep as shit. Holy cow. Yeah, and this thing is holding the 20 on a daily right here. Ooh, this could be good, John.
Oh, I love this. I love it. And they're going to have earnings tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, no.
I know.
Don't tell me that.
I have to.
I'd like to get into a nice trade post-earnings that has a little legs to it.
Well, I think this one's a buy either way. I was a little concerned with the earnings myself.
How are the earnings in the past?
Where's my thing here? Hold on a second. I picked up, actually, I didn't even pick up the options on it. I picked up 40 shares at 102.64. So I'm right at kind of right at break even here. But in this environment, I'm happy because I think if it even sold off on earnings, it's going to bounce right back up. It's going to hold on to that divergence. It's probably going to be the kitchen sink and the baby. And we're going into hurricane season. Someone mentioned yesterday we're going to be doing that June 1st.
I was just going to ask you about that.
I know. That's why I mentioned it.
And I'll tell you, I think I told you this a while back, and I might have told Paul this. So my buddy works in insurance.
Yeah.
He said, Rob, there's a lot of policies that aren't being renewed. He said because the powers that be here, the smart guys that are tracking, saying that this is going to be one of the worst hurricane seasons ever.
Wow.
So he said a lot of people aren't getting their policies renewed.
Because of
They're
the firms?
not allowing people to renew their policies because these insurance companies are worried. You know, I guess after some of these other disasters, right?
Yeah.
They learned their lesson.
Yeah.
And there's towns down here near me that further south of me that
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I can only imagine what the guys with their metal detectors are finding.
Oh yeah.
Those old guys on the beach in the morning. I walk the boards. I see the same guys every morning.
You should go talk to them, see if what their biggest finds are. Like they probably found some rings and stuff.
You find that $100 that fell out of my pocket the other day when I was walking?
Yeah.
That big roach. Yeah, I saved a big fat joint to smoke on the beach, and when I got to my pocket, it wasn't there anymore.
Yeah.
So, John, let me ask you. Are you ever going to visit Spring Lake and not call me?
No, I want to, the next time I visit you, or visit Spring Lake, I'll call you.
Okay. Because I am literally several blocks away from Spring Lake. It's only blocks.
Yeah.
So.
MINM here. Starting to move back up over $4. Michael, Indigo, Nancy, Michael.
MINM. Oh, that's a popper.
Yeah.
Wow. And what alerted you to this one?
Well, we have this scan. Well, actually, Mr. Land might have brought this one up on his one of his calls, or I might have saw it on here. But we got into it. I got into it at 259, sold it at 325, and now it's at 4. That's at 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing pulled back.
It looks like it's gonna go now.
John, what do we say? What's the one level we look for a pullback on a 5-minute chart?
20-period moving average.
That's it.
Yeah.
And what did it come down to in bounce?
Yeah, let's take a look at that. That's rule number 1. 20-period moving average right there. I talk about that every day with these guys. Pre-market poppers. The cheap stocks that pop when they pull back, if they hold at 20, they're going back up, and you buy on the breakout. And they, good stocks usually bounce off the 20, so that's your spot to take it. If you're going to take a shot, Wayne Gretzky, you got to take that shot.
Nobody likes to buy the gap up, but if it pulls back to the 20 and holds,
hallelujah, that's
a very good high probability of success.
Yeah, absolutely, that is the best spot. Even if it chops around here a bit, because at the end of the day trades, these things kind of rally too.
And I will tell you from past experience, institutions live and die by the 20-period moving average. No matter what chart you're looking at, hedge funds, institutions, that's what they're looking at. Yes, they look at double bottoms, and yes, they look at trend lines. Don't think I'm not looking at that. But I'm saying on a blank chart, that 20-period EMA is gold. No matter what chart they're looking at.
I agree.
And the other thing is too, you get a push. And one of my favorite trades, and I was talking to Ryan about this morning, one of my favorite momentum trades is a new high, confirm new high after 10 or confirm new low after 10.
Mm-hmm.
And once it makes that, many times that that lagging 20 indicator will be behind it.
Yep.
The price will get ahead of it, but it'll slowly find its way back. And if it finds itself sitting on that line,
this is a perfect example of what's happening right now, what we're talking about. The pullback to the 20, new highs. And again, what he's talking about is the morning range, the first hour morning range. The first hour range from 9:30 to 10:30, the breakout of those levels, you go in the direction.
Yeah. You look at any stock. Any stock that gaps above the 20 at the open and pulls back to it, that first pullback to the 20 is usually the best trade of the day.
Did you see some of these crazy Chinese stocks the last few days? The Q8, I mean, what was the one that really went from like, oh my God. What was the big one the other day? So many of them I can't.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm going to show you the ones that we have on our list right here, going into the close. All right,
Market data connection loss.
No, what was popping at the open that you talked about pre-open that made you look at it?
Market data connection.
So there's MINC, for example.
Well, that one came out after. Let's take a look at what are some of the ones? Well, the hour, HOUR. We saw that one from yesterday.
Let me see something.
But this MINN is a good example of it.
All right, this hour didn't work out in that case. It pulled back to the 20. So, but the other thing is, too, it gapped outside of a Keltner 4.5 at the open. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Take a look at the TIRX. TIRX kind of held that 20 right at the open and popped. And then the PIX kind of held that 20 on the first pullback and then popped again. PIK.
Hold on.
And again, the hour was actually meant for the pre-market time frame, so it did hold that 20 on the pre-market.
It did. Well, I mean, John, it's a penny stock, but it did bounce off of the 20 initially.
Yeah.
After the initial push up, that's all I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Is seeing that 20 holding support, and I don't care. Throw out as many names. Let me just go down my list. There's got to be something that's up that stayed up.
Oh, GDT, yeah, that was it. It was top, and then the GDC. You see that GDC from the other day? Oh my God! Gave you that one at $6. Now it's all the way back down to $5. But don't even look at it today. Look at it a couple days ago.
What's that other one though? It was that you mentioned top.
TIRX. No, TIRX. I think that was one of them.
Oh, give me some real stocks. That's all I'm trying to find. I'm looking at examples of ones that pulled back. Oh, here's a good one. Analog Devices. Thing ripped up, went through a Keltner, 5-minute, pulled back to the 20, and boom, it bounced from 180.90 up to 182. So a dollar bounce right there. But still, it's higher still from that point. But it bounced off of the 20 a couple of times if you see that.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are some other ones? ADI.
What is time? 2:15. Oh, shit. MINM here, running here now. 5:30. It's gone. I think it got halted here. Nice, Papa. Wow, good trade. Let's get you in another one here.
What do you think of this market?
I'm nervous about going into tomorrow with the banks. I'm just nervous that we're going to gap down on some more banking news. It's going to. I don't like it. I don't like the news. Market I could deal with.
MINM.
Halted.
Hey, nice trade. Nice trade, freebie. That was a good free trade. Johnny gave you a freebie there. Packard dumping, Sammy baby. I used to be a market maker in that one. PCAR trucking stock. Ooh, there's a steep 15-minute buy divergence. I don't understand. So explain to me, okay? How the hell are the trucking stocks doing as well as they're doing in an environment where we know inflation is driving up the prices of goods and service?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Ooh, PACCAR, there is a steep. Oh, John, look at the weekly sell divergence in PACCAR, though. Holy cow. Government subsidy on diesel.
What was the FRC? Oh, my FRC. Hold on a second, I'm just looking at some of my stuff here.
This is something I would not hesitate on. E2H, I think you should reach out to RPM.
What's going on?
He's having trouble with login attempts and reloading an app and stuff like that.
Yeah, just try to do a refresh of your cache. You know, if you can do a browser refresh and kind of clear out your cookies. Sometimes you have a stale. Everything seems to be working okay.
Stale cookies are horrible. Oh, PACCAR is also a steep daily sell divergence. PACCAR, pound the table, short the shit out of this thing. Daily and weekly sell divergence are both steep. I can only surmise that this thing is probably going to touch the 68 level.
Oh my God, MINM here. Opens up over 6.
Did they halt it?
Yeah, they halted it. And then reopened it. This is how these things are going, Rob. We're catching 100% movers every day now. And it's just waiting for them to show up. Now, I get out of these a little early, but we definitely get people in them early, too. We get them in early.
Freebie got out $3 ago.
Don't rub it in, because that's the worst part of this. This is,
Freebie, I'm teasing.
No, I know.
That was a gift. You got a gift in the first pop.
We all deal with that.
You guys are really fucking lucky on this second one. What do they do, John?
This nothing. They're just being manipulated up. I don't know. They're low.
What is it?
They're low floats.
Chat room stock?
They're low floats. They're Chinese. Half of them are Chinese. These things are running every day now. China.
MINM. Let's look at this piece of garbage. $2 to 6 in a day.
Oh yeah, this is normal for us here. Should be showing up in the morning here. 7:30 it starts.
Come on. Although that is a steep divergence. Okay, I can get behind single-digit midgets. Well, that's not appropriate. Single-digit short people. It's worse, but I can't get behind pennies, John. I'm sorry.
I know. I was the same way. I was the
dollar,
same way.
I can't follow you.
I got you. I understand, and not everyone can. But this is a game that you play that you have to force yourself to play. If you're going to play the game, this is one of the games we play. Because we know how to find them early. I got to get scanner. We know how to get them early. And you have to push the button, get in, and get out. I'm happy with it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It's got 200 shares. All right. Guys, killing me.
Oh my God, $7 now.
So how was that? Oh my God. So no wonder I'm able to walk. Hey, John.
Yeah.
You long bumble?
I have a little bumble.
Okay. It's been very, very good to me. Last night, no exception. I hope you guys are long that one. Because Rob's traffic is
picking up. Your Bumble profile is picking up?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I actually just got home a little while ago.
Wow, 7:30 now.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
750. Damn. High.
750. There it goes.
65. It could go all the way. ES getting smacked. Good. Moving my stop up. I shorted 30.75 finally coming my way. ES. That 15-minute telling a story to me. I'm expecting that. There you go. Come on. 175. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, just cover plus 3 points. Come on. Oh, so I didn't tell you. I spoke to Anthony the other night.
Okay. Thanks.
I had an hour in the car on my way home, and I called him. And then my phone died. That's how long I talked to him. But he mentioned, I think Dak's coming to town this weekend or this Friday, maybe. I don't know. Have to double check that, but
I have I'm going out with my sister on Friday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You going to? Oh.
She's coming down, and we're going to go out to dinner and stuff and have it's kind of a brother-sister night out.
Market data connection lost.
That's good. I can't stand my sister.
Oh.
That's not true. I love my sister. I just can't be with her or around her.
How old is she? Is she older, younger?
I'm the youngest. She's 2 years older than me, and my brother's 2 years older than her.
Oh.
But my brother and I are much closer. But my sister's one of those people that, she thinks you know everybody. Oh, you know Karen's sister's brother's wife? Oh, yeah, sure. Of course I do. That's why I can't be around my sister. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
She's one of those people that you could put the phone down and walk away, and an hour later she's still talking, hasn't paused.
Yeah, I've done that before.
And I have to be honest, full disclosure, I've done it to her many times. Just gone about my day and let her talk.
Yeah.
I'd rather just let her talk than say, "Hey, I have to get off the phone," because then it
You
might
are
prompt
listening
another
to Day
call.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
But, I mean, my brother lives in Texas and my mother's in Arizona. I talk to them exponentially more than I do my sister. I guess that's not a good thing, but... Oh, man. You like what you like. You hang around with like-minded people.
This is one I like going into the close. AGBA. AGBA. I think there's a possible runner here in this one. It's been consolidating all day. It's waiting for something. Maybe we get a little run on it. AGBA. Put that one on your list. Man, we did...
Well, guess where it's sitting?
On the 20, probably.
On the 20 on a 15.
Yeah.
On the 20 on a 5-minute. But it looks like this thing might head back to the lows first. Careful.
Well, I'm looking at the pre-market pop.
Yeah, it's holding the 20 fair for the moment, but
let's see what
it's testing it.
Let's see what this is the one I like going into the close. So I'm going to keep that up there. AGBA.
And again, John, that 30-minute, you could get it back to 320. That's previous resistance. I bet you put it out there at 320. If it runs, you'll get taken out there.
Oh, my God. MINM here, just taking off here. Don't even look at it now.
Somebody's still long.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a couple.
Was my exit? My exit was at $3.25.
But Phillips still long, I think. Hold on to that.
Sell.
This is all gift. Sell. Oh my God, $8.95. Sell that shit.
Sell that piece of shit.
Come on, Papa Phillip, take that shit off.
No, don't. It's a Rockstar effect. Special. Now you got the Rob effect, too.
360%. Take that shit and run. Oh, no, he took it off his screen.
Good.
Oh, no, it just went parabolic off his screen. He didn't move it. Sell that shit.
Who knows? I mean, this could be...
We will not respect you if you don't take it off.
No, don't peer pressure him into that.
Put him right now. Take that shit off.
Yeah, well...
360% in a day? That's a gift in any market.
The GNRC looking really good here. GNRC at the highs of the day. Just about at the highs of the day. Looking very, very good.
Oh, my pack are short. It's working. Come on. Although it's a 30-minute buy divergence in my face, I'm on my stop to break even because this thing could rocket.
He's going to hit 103. Oh, you bastard. Go.
I would take another look at this PACCAR PCAR. You get some bounce in this thing today. I think this is a good short.
What's the symbol? PACCAR, right?
PAR. I shorted 7204, but if it pops up, I think this thing is a screaming short.
What's the symbol?
Paul, Charlie, Apple, Robert.
Oh, Paul,
Packard, Charlie. Orlando! How are you, buddy? Yeah, I have to appear once in a while to keep you guys, interested. If I was on every day like these fools, you guys wouldn't want to hear it. And that's an insult, Orlando. To compare me to Deep Throat?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I see it.
That's the impetus for the short.
See, he's looking at this right here, this short divergence here. Real nice.
Show both of them, though.
Yeah.
So that's the what? Daily?
That's the week. Well, yeah, that was the weekly. Now this is the weekly. That was the daily. This is the weekly now.
Now that weekly, that's not exactly a perfect.
Yeah, but it's good. It's relative.
Mathematical divergence, but I can bet with that daily that no way is that shit popping back up and giving you the opportunity to reshort that. If it does, I would probably. But damn, I should have went in heavier.
We have a little bearish flag here. I think we're going to probably end up breaking down here.
That's all right. It's a stop. It's a free trade now. But again, those two that weekly sell and buy combo.
Yeah.
Weekly and daily sell divergence combo is very strong.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a dual. What do you call it? Super signal. So we got a little bear flag here. Things are starting. It's kind of embedded. We're going into close. We're coming up on the last hour. I like the short here.
Oh, it's also a bigger 4-hour sell divergence too. Jeez. All right. So if you haven't figured out, I think Packard's are short. You might want to wait for it to bounce a little bit here because it was touching a Keltner. But if this market heads south,
I'm not short though. GNRC though is going to go higher. Who's in the GNRC? That's going to go higher. Good relative strength. Earnings are
Market
tomorrow,
data connection lost.
but I do believe this is going to run a little right before the close here. I mean, it's just showing
Market
us.
data connection
It's going. Best bet of the day. Called it earlier today. It's coming back strong. Amazon holding the bouquet.
Yeah.
Add buy here. 330. Not much going on there. Let's see what else we can get going here.
So I wonder if I'm safe selling puts in Amazon now.
Yeah.
I got away from them for several months because, the market didn't look good and this thing was looking like death and had some good earnings and maybe it's
About selling puts in Google. I think Google's bottomed here at 100.
famous last words. Let me see.
I like it.
Goog. Daily.
Rob, give me a second. I got to run out. I want to get a Coke out of my car. I'll be right back. You got it?
Go ahead. Yes?
Yeah.
John C., you got the Generac 110 calls? Are you telling me? GNRC. It's in Jamie Dimond. Just don't trust in Bill Ackman and his fucking crocodile tears. Orlando, I just moved my stop up because it retraced. I might look to short some more. Stop though. But again, there's a sell divergence. There's a buy divergence in my face on a shorter time frame. I'm just looking at the daily and the weekly. John C. has got the 110 Generac calls. Okay. Curious, my friend. You and I are like-minded. I'm curious why you're not short puts in the Generac, if you are bullish. John C. likes to play options as well.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh. Okay, everybody weighing in on this one. Oh, wait, I gotta update that one. Okay. So 410. How many days? 81. My calendar. April 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, man. What a great scenario. Johnny, I got this new option strategy that's been working like a charm. That once I nail this thing, I'm going to show everybody how to do it. I still got some more work, but always trying to build a better mousetrap. This is one. Way ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule.
All right. All right, back here with you. MINM here, $10 now.
Damn.
All right, that's okay. You know why? Because every day there's always a new one, and we're getting in them more and more. Might not be getting 400% on them, but we're getting 100% on them.
Nice.
That was it. It's not moving now. SNES here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take a 5-point.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So I'm short here again. I'm going to probably hold my short, probably that little pivot area up here.
Come on, back over. Yeah, I think that daily and weekly in PACCAR is going to save any short-term bounce. Overshadow it. All those things got a screaming 15-minute buy divergence in PACCAR.
Every day there's one or two stocks like this. And today, even with the market like this, look at these. And just to think, if you're watching this kind of away from me, like I'm talking to myself down off a cliff here.
What, am I insane?
I'm just saying. I know tomorrow's we're gonna have another one like this. I'm not gonna chase it here. LICN though is looking really good. We do like that one. LICN, it's on the board. Of course, our best bet GNRC just came off of the highs. Disney here looking pretty good at $100, and the market here, will it get a rally here back over the VWAP?
Oh, hey, look at that one.
1185. I was hoping for a bigger bounce in the AbbVie. I was going to take the profits today. What do we got on that? $82. LICN here, and after the close, we're going to have more news. So we caught I did catch the hour HOUR last night after hours. That's when I got the hour set up, and that was a nice follow through. So anything that comes out after the close today is going to show up on this scanner too. So QH. AbbVie. I have a feeling that AbbVie is just surprised it didn't bounce more. This LICN is at the highs. Now I'm watching up here for anything new to pop up at the end of the day. Lots of times we see people sneak in. Rob, do you believe that in the market these stocks are manipulated? Are they planned to move? Or what, a lot of these things are very small float, like the HOUR we got in yesterday. I just got it because of the float was such a small float. When we see these things pop, but then there's never really news or anything. Is there what's the word I'm thinking of? A group of traders out there that are moving stocks, or a group that plans this and kind of manipulates these stocks and gets them going. Because they seem to make it seems to make a rotation through different sectors. You get these penny stocks popping, and then they'll all dry up again. And it's almost like they hit it and go. They're like bandits. Kind of going against.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Today. So if there's no banking crap, maybe tomorrow we kind of get a little levitation here. I want to take that off. I had a short on here. I want to take that off, I think.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Whatever that was for. I think it was a $30 loss on that. Oh. GNRC here. New highs on the day. 103.10. There you go. There you go. Generac. New highs on the day. I saw that early this morning. The thing was going to come back.
Making a new high after 10?
Yeah, making a new high.
Confirmed high after 10?
After 3.
GNRC. Okay, so the 10 a.m. high would have been right at the open, 103.29. It's higher than
Was that the open? There was a little opening. Yeah, there was a little spike right there at the open that spiked higher. I could barely see it, but yeah, we're not there. We're right up against it.
But still, if you get you get a break above that.
Yeah. I'm bullish on the divergence. I'm bullish on everything on this.
Right. Daily, weekly.
Yeah.
Daily buy divergence, steep. Weekly, steep.
Wild card earnings tomorrow.
Love crying kids.
All right, INM opened up here. Gap down opened up. Maybe that was the end. Back over the VWAP here. Good close. MINM here. Starting to lose it now. Here's the musical chairs. This is the game you play at the end of the day usually in these stocks. Music stops. Everyone tries to sit down.
Round and round she goes.
Here she comes. Grab a seat. Well, there was a buy here. They might actually put this right back up here. Look at this. Look how strong that is. Oh, that was a strong move. They came right back on volume on that. This thing looks like it wants to go higher now. 14 next stop. I'll go by twos. That's taking off now. 13. Oh my God. We were discussing at 7. Son of a bitch stock.
INM is now 13?
Yeah, 14.
Oh shit, and I told Papa Philip to take it off at 9. I said, you don't take it off at 9, you're ridiculous. Alright, man, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna go. It's 4:20, I think. I'm just gonna go spend the rest of my afternoon.
Nice. At least you got some weather back. A little bit better weather. It's almost beach season.
Dude, it is, man. I've been walking the boards, getting lean and mean. Dropped 25 pounds.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude. You're not going to recognize me, just see me.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Just looking around now. What time is it here? Coming up on the last hour.
Cooking for the kids tonight. Easy meal.
What are you doing?
Chicken fajitas, red beans and rice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. We have fajita night.
My kids, they just keep asking for it every week.
It's a good combination. You do sausage.
Oh, yeah. What's crazy is you don't know this, but I like the, for simplicity's sake, I like the Goya red beans and rice that comes in a box. You can't find any in Belmar because there's a large Mexican population in Belmar. I have to leave town to get them. Damn it, that's what I wanted to do. Not enough hours in the day, my friend. What else is on your watch list?
Well, I've been trading good, some really good setups recently. We took the Riley up. That was good. The Sherman-Williams SHW. All these were really nice setups over the last 2 weeks. That's the ones I've been in. This was a nice falling wedge breakout. We had it last week. It's right up against. It still looks pretty cheap down here. Boeing, I like Boeing here, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Google, I like the Google. I mean, kind of really good stocks right now. I like the consolidation here. It's not being affected by anything. But the market seems... Market is kind of scared. We're making most of our stock money on the bigger moves. You know, the moves of the penny stocks that you hate and I hate so much. But there is a technique to identify these early. And if you have 6 or 7 stocks, and you know 1 or 2 of them are going to be the big gainers, you kind of do, you know, what's the word? What's the concept? Like an elimination process. And you just take the best ones, the ones that have the best news, has the best pattern. We know what patterns work. So it's you kind of narrow it down to maybe about 3 or 4, and then you take your position. You're always closer to the downside than the upside. If these things are $3 and you think, all right, this might run,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
See what it's come back all the way back down, but it did break out here. I'm watching it come back on that list here. Again, one more rule of the pre-market poppers, which there is a lesson plan in the playbook for what's called pre-market poppers. So everything we talked about today, me and Rob, about the 20-period moving average, about the just the volume, the move up. It's all in the lesson plan. It's actually in that lesson plan. I talk about the 20 here, and the open, and the first pull back to the 20, and then how 80% of these stocks, 80% of them, by the end of the day will pull back and give back most of their gains. It's just the way it is. You get those pops, and then you have the sellers coming in. And the ones that don't, then you start to measure those out. You start to see the strength. Like this one hasn't really sold off. It hasn't done anything. AGBA. This one is sold off. Not much on there though. Not much on the list today. We've done hour. You can see that came all the way back down, right? I mean, if we were still holding on to that, it would be just so disappointing. It would be right back down to where we got into it. You give up all that. Not much going on today for this. Like tomorrow, there's going to be another one. There's going to be another one. That's going to be a 100% mover. Maybe a 400% mover. You know, we were on this early. I got out early too. I mean, but at the time, move to 2 to 3 is a good move. Good move. What's the time here? 3 o'clock. All right.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Well, J2H here. So the TuneIn app, you could download that off the phone. I'm sure you could get that uploaded, right? So when you upload that, it's going to come up to an opening page. It's going to be like sign up, pay, and up in the upper right-hand corner, you're going to have a little white X. Maybe it doesn't show up right away. Maybe it's like one of those 30-minute ads, 30-second ads. Then the ad will disappear. But eventually, the ad won't disappear. It'll look like forcing you to sign up. And then you look up in the upper right-hand corner, you'll see a little X there. And if you hit that X, then it opens up, and you could use the app, as free. But you have to deal with the ads in front of the audio ads in front of the station. So when the station starts, if you put in
order submitted. Order filled.
Put a search.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's a cell diversions right there. If you put a search for Day Trading Radio, and under stations, you'll see it pop up, the icon. You'll see a white little thumbnail that says Day Trading Radio. Click on that, and the radio start. Radio start. You'll hear me just talking. You hear everything. The news. What part of the country? I don't know. I never saw that. Mate, are you sure you're not on like the sign up page for? So you got rid of the initial ad? I don't know. I mean, let me see how I would have to tune in.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm not a member. I'm not even logged in, so I could use it. Not even log in. I'm not even logged in. Tune in is one word too. It's like tune in, but in the logo it's all one word, and it's a blue icon. I'm sure you're gonna find it. There's the cell divergence here. Good cell divergence too. If we could stay, that's under the VWAP too. Cell divergence into a VWAP, and you see the divergence.
Order filled.
Now you see it on the rock body here. Again, comes with your membership. In case you don't see it, this was it right here, and now you can see it's dropping down. It's following up with a trailing stop now. It's just following that right down. And let's go back over to this chart. Look how good that divergent. Look how steep that was. I was going to take that too. I just going over some education with you. But that was a good divergence. Perfect divergence. Rolled over, and then you also have this the 60-10 here, kind of ready to roll over too. I mean, it hasn't yet. I'm not gonna count that.
Order filled.
Do that thing.
Order canceled.
So that was the trailing stop. You see tune-in radio, music, and sports. Is there any other like a search where you could do a search? Maybe they're just looking for your Maybe they're looking for demographics. Maybe they just want you to tell them answer a couple questions so they have some data. I don't know. I think you have to probably do that once, maybe. But that's just find the search button and then put in Day Trader Radio. Stretch my legs here. Oh, and looking back at that rock bot, it did call that 5-minute low divergence right on the lows here. That was the key. What was that? He's not. Who's that? What the hell's going on?
I got a poor connection on my side.
Oh.
Poor connection on my side. It keeps reconnecting.
I got you.
Technical difficulties at DTR. Shit breaks when Paul's not around.
RPM, what is the target for SNES you are looking for? RGT though. I'm DTR, DayTraderRockStar. RPM is not on right here, so but we'll look at that SNES here. I was looking at 180. I was not super excited about it for how far it could go. Was it one of these Chinese type of things? No, it's not. It's a bug rat killer. Make sterile rats. There is some positives here. Good volume, big candle, maybe possible reversal. Everything's oversold, so we're going to see how far we get on this.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Where I got, what it looked like, how we got up here, but we kind of just grinded up to that 180 level. I'd consider taking. It really depends on where it is and how it moves. There was some news on this and had some good follow through. Maybe I'd hold it an extra day. But I'm not looking for anything big. I wouldn't say like I'm waiting for $6 on this. I never do that. I hear music in the background. And so that's, if you pay for their app and do their donation type of payment, then you don't get those ads. So a little music in the beginning or whatever they're going to play. They'll play a commercial and then Day Trading Radio should come on. You should hear you should hear me again. Maybe a little delay, a minute delay. Let me know if you hear me.
Hello out there in Elaine.
Yeah, do you hear Rob? SHW here, pushing a little bit higher.
Tradometer YM overbought.
All right, so we even, let's talk about the tradometer today. I didn't brought it up, but it didn't really. It was actually, I like these type of days. Look at this. Tradometer really didn't trigger, so when it does trigger, it really does mean something. And look at the bottom here. Look at the trigger on this. The NASDAQ called the lows. I mean, basically, that's the only trigger there was. There was one here, we kind of blew through that a little higher, but yeah, the low came in here. That was way in the beginning of the day. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, we keep this running. Market, nice little pop here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Tight Stops cooking show.
I'm actually making making gluten-free brownies for the kids for dessert right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I'll be cooking them dinner later. Chicken fajitas, baby. Might have to go get some Modelo.
Yeah.
John haven't drank him forever.
No, it's not tough. I actually had a few drinks in the last week because Trace, my wife's sister, came into town. We went down to the city a couple times, and I had some Korean vodka at a Korean barbecue place. Gave me a little buzz. And then I had we went to another place, the hibachi type of place, and I had a couple, and I had 2 Mai Tais. And that gave me a headache. I'm such a lame ass now when it comes to drinking.
You're old, dude.
Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like drinking anymore.
Coming up, Bert.
I don't get the enjoyment out of it anymore.
Letter F4, TT Energy Transfer, POU Prudential, SBUX Starbucks, AMD, Advanced Micro Devices, CZR Caesars, CLX Clorox.
J2H there. You're gonna hear everything on the site. So if you hear the
You are
background,
listening to Day Trading Radio.
you should hear
Sign
me
up
talking
completely
music.
for free with no
See,
credit card. You can try out
sometimes
all of
wanna
our
keep the music
services
a
for
little
10
lower on
days
the
at
TuneIn. I would actually put
dtr.tv/free.
myself
Thanks
votes
for
for that.
listening and
Who
have
kind
a
of
great
controls
day.
the audio that goes over to TuneIn. So we do a mix of news, the show, and music. It's all mixed together for the TuneIn radio. So if I'm not talking, you're hearing this kind of you're hearing what's on the music channel. And
you should be able to turn the music on or off, but you can on TuneIn. It's not your app, right? So
yeah, exactly.
Trust me, I've asked for that for the longest time because I did find that you can't hear the music on TuneIn radio. But if they had it where it would actually talk to your system, John.
Yeah. Well, you could Bluetooth it, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah, well, that's the least of our, concerns usually. That we don't really pay attention to that too much. But as long as it's working, that's kind of a nice feature to have. I listen to it when I go out to lunch. If I ever go out to lunch anymore and Paul gets on the mic, I tend to tune in using the TuneIn radio.
TuneIn radio, or will you go to YouTube?
TuneIn radio. It's not all. You don't get the whole full experience on YouTube. You don't miss. But you could watch it on YouTube too. But I mean, TuneIn radio, like bring it over your radio, like Sirius XM radio. It's a nice thing to listen to. It's kind of a fun thing to listen to. So you're always listening on YouTube. You never listen, when you're in the car, how do you listen? You don't Bluetooth?
No, I listen on TuneIn radio.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't have it on this phone for some reason.
Oh, all right. I got you.
Tradometer and Q over bot.
Unfortunately, when you get a new phone, a lot of times they don't transfer over all your apps.
VCIG here. VCIG here. Racer, bringing it into room. VCIG. Always looking for an opportunity. Big Pop here. This was a new issue. This is something that's great, people. Did it get halted? It did halt, right? It got halted, and now it's halted again. Uh-oh. Because this is perfect timing for this one, too. Wow. Wow. All right, it's halted here, 7:33. Yeah, J2H. I mean, that's just something we can't control that on that. That's TuneIn Radio. They have their delays. And that's their whole thing. We have a little, I guess we're lucky enough to be able to broadcast on it, so we take what we could get. So here's that 5 minutes. So it's Racer probably gave you this one a couple. I didn't see it, Racer. Sorry. So this was is this a new issue? No, it's not a new issue. Why do I think it was a new issue? This is not. What is this thing? Because I go out to the 5-minute chart and I'm going. Wait, let me.
Says solution on debt limit is between the House and Biden.
Oh, it is a new issue, I guess. Wow. Well, hey, you're gonna play that game. You got to put that order in here right at the open. If you think this could be a runner.
John, are you a fan of Coming to America?
Oh yes, very much so.
All right, one of my favorite scenes in the movie. Is Arsenio Hall.
At a barbershop? Or what? No,
the black preacher.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, and coming to the stage, we got Mr. Randy Watson.
That's pretty
Watson had a sexual chocolate.
Yes, with the curls.
Right?
Oh,
so
the cherry curls.
got that strain a couple of weeks ago called Randy Watson. Dude, it's unbelievable.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Then they had, my guy had Rick James a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't get any of that one.
It was called Ripped James?
Rick James.
Oh, Rick James.
Nope. Named after the man himself.
New highs now 770 Alpha Sandy November Sandy on some volume coming in now.
What is Orlando? Or anybody? What happened to Jamie Foxx?
Oh, he got in an accident, right?
Oh, he got sick.
Field as same industry as.
Everybody's talking.
He had a stroke. That's what put him in the hospital.
Oh.
God. Oh man. I didn't even know that. That's sad. He's young, healthy. You never know, man.
Never know.
IONM. Let's take a look at that one.
So Johnny, if I was cooking this for myself, I might infuse it.
All right, let's take a look at Assure Holdings, Medical Care. Nice. That's a reverse split back here. 1 for 20. Overdue for a pop. Nice call there, Racer. Let's take a look at this. So a couple pops, full starts here. Each time got up about $6. I'm scared now. I'm scared I'm going to get a stroke tonight.
Don't bring that negative shit in your world. Come on.
No, I know, man. That's scary. Oh,
it's scary. Don't talk about it. Forces of the universe have a lot to say sometimes. Just be on the right side of the universe, John.
No, I try to be.
You're on the right side of the trade. You're on the right side of the universe. You need every edge we can get.
Yeah. Remember in the that movie, what's the one where Brad Pitt, is it A River Runs Through It? Or there's one his family grows up through time and he's an old man, he's in the woods and he wants to go out and fight in a grizzly bear.
I don't know that one.
It just showed this guy's life throughout his life. Not Benjamin Buttons, but Brad. I thought he was a trout fisherman or something. I think it was A River Runs Through It. And him and his brother and stuff, and they followed their lives. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty good. Legends of the Fall. That's it, Bane. I knew it was like 3 words. River Runs Through. Legends of the Fall. Did you ever see that?
No, but it was 4 syllables. You're right.
Yeah. That was a good movie. I've only seen it a couple times. Typically, that was really good. The way that guy went out, you know.
What's it about?
It's like following this family throughout history.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Alexa.
You are listening
What
to Day
was-
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
Legends
free
of-
with no
Sorry,
credit card.
there is nothing
You
to
can try
repeat.
out all of our services for 10 days
What
at
was Legends of
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
Originally
day.
based on a book by Jim Harrison, Legends of the Fall is a 1994 drama starring Brad Pitt,
Legends of the
Anthony
Fall, right?
Hopkins,
Yeah.
and Aidan Quinn. In the early 1900s, three brothers and their father living in the remote wilderness of Montana are affected by betrayal, history, love, nature, and war. The film is 2 hours and 13 minutes long. The movie has a rating of 7.5 out of 10 on IMDb based on around 172,000 votes, and is rated R.
Yeah, a soldier returns from war and he falls in love with his brother's wife. That was kind of just a big drama. All right, CI here. I tell you, I'm watching that Ted Lasso, and it's been really funny. I'm on the third season, episode 6. I just watched the episode 6 when they're in Amsterdam.
That's the guy from Horrible Bosses. What's his name? Saw Horrible Bosses?
No, I haven't.
Oh God, John. Jason Bateman, him and that other guy, the little guy. Shit, what's his name? The little guy used to be who was on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I never watched that either. There's a lot of things I haven't watched that I should watch, right? Everyone says that's a great one. So VCIG here. Thank you, Racer. Continue to follow it and gapping up, and it's going. You know, it's doing that thing. It's doing that thing where you're gonna have to get in on a gap, and it's gonna continue to go up, and who knows where this thing ends up after hours, really. So I don't know. I mean, I can't justify doing that right now. Feel great with the opportunities given to you today on the Disney and some of the cheaper stocks. If we get through the banking thing tonight with no significant news tomorrow, I think the market kind of pushes back up before the Fed meeting, kind of retraces a bit. Give us a little relief rally. There is a good trend line to watch underneath us. Just put that out there. Maybe I'll do a video later. Here it is. You know that red line? It's right here. I want to move this over now. Right up here it is. And look at that. I bet we hit that tomorrow. It's another 12, 13, 14 points higher. Yeah, definitely.
Johnny.
Yeah.
I think you should look at some gold and silver.
Stocks or
look
just
at both of those charts.
Yeah. Gold was going for like $2,002 an ounce recently, right?
It's popping today.
Oh yeah.
So look at the long-term chart on that. Look at the level.
Oh yeah, look at that. Big breakout.
I had a trade on a while back. Actually, it's still open. I had sold out of the money calls and out of the money, collected that money up front. The goal was sell them 3 months out till expiration. 3 days, you should have at least recouped 50% on both legs.
Wow.
Or you should have gotten 50K basically. On both legs, I already covered the other one the other day, plus 57%. And this one's at plus 56%. And it's only like 22 days in. So if you're looking at gold, she might be breaking out here. And look at the silver, though.
Yeah, this is a big chart.
Silver's got some room before it hits resistance, but
Oh yeah.
I've also personally bought some physical gold and silver
You're listening to
recently
Day
before
Trading
this
Radio.
pop.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try
I have a
out
bunch
all
of
of
silver
our
coins
services for
that I
10
was
days at
trying to dig out of storage. I don't even know where I
DTR.tv/free.
have them.
Thanks for
But I have a
listening
ton of
and
them.
have a great day.
Dude, they're calling for much higher prices. I got some a little everything. Physical gold and silver, a little bit crap, cash in my sock. You know, try to spread it out. The only thing I don't own is some art and some fine jewelry and I don't own real estate.
All right, look at this. Come on, CI. Back over 250.
But hey, if this market goes to hell and everything goes south, I got stuff to barter with. So call me if you need anything.
Yeah.
I got gold, silver, Bitcoin, weed. What do you need? I won't charge a big premium. Don't worry.
IDEX, nice, Emilio. So yeah, I remember seeing that pop. I remember seeing that pop.
I have I have IDEX in my account from, I think, a couple of years at least.
Yeah.
Small though, small position.
This is it's a pretty decent pop. I mean, you're up. Gotta be up like close to 100% on this.
No, I was down though.
No, I mean just from the move from yesterday, it's up to 6 cents. I think this was trading like at 3 cents. It's 6 cents now. I like it. You know, momentum. You got to stay with this down here. That's great.
Yeah. No, I got 1,000 shares at 44.5 cents. I bought it on March 2020. I've been lugging this thing.
Are we gonna fall here? Right at the end here. 330. Back into the VWAP. I want to take another shot on this short here, I think.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'll just take a contract just to play the game here. See if we drop out. Kind of tough call. Joel.
Wait, what's my cost? 445. No, that can't be.
Kind of a divergence too. If you look at that, that's kind of a little divergence. Close to relative divergence.
Oh, it's sorry, 0.04.
That AbbVie was just sucking wind all day.
Yeah, I'm still down $400 on this piece of shit.
Oh, we got a couple new ones on the board here. A couple new ones popping up here. A couple new ones. This is where we start to see the ones that maybe get the pops at the close. And then people get in position for a late after hours run. So ASNS here. First one on the list. Starting to make that move here. Volume starting to come in a little. That's a very early alert here. Actually, I gave you this one earlier today. ASNS. That was at about... Oh my God! Look at this one. I was at $4. Now it's at $8. Oh, what do I remember this one from? Jesus, yeah. No, all right. Here's our AGBA making that run. This is the one I like for the run at the end of close. All right, so that's making its run. This.
No, my FinViz, I just came back to it and it updated in MINM.
Yeah.
It went up to 14?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
But it's pulled back to 8. That's back. Here's the 20 here. We talked about this all the time. 20 period moving average. But this is again another manipulated stock going into the close. I think this trade is done.
Hey, full disclosure, PACCAR got stopped out minus 20 cents.
Sign up
Must have bounced with the market
no
here, but
card.
let me look at it again. I'm telling you, this is an ugly looking short. The initial short.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
But that weekly is ugly.
There goes that VCIG here. The racer's been talking about in the room. China JoJo stores here. UFAB Unique Fabrication starting to get a little tricky. Short IONM here. Look at that, popped and dropped. Hour continued to drop in this one. I still like the call of this one. That's my end of the day runner candidate.
$50 bet. I'm shorted PACCAR again.
All right, we got a little profit on here.
I got a 50-cent stop. I had the right idea. This market just... Orlando. I got stopped out, reshorted.
Wonder if people are bailing thinking there might be some bank news.
So I shorted at 72.04, got stopped out at 72.24, and I reshorted at 34. It's got a 50-cent stop.
MINM here coming down here back under 8 into the 7s.
So is it going to close above 5 though and become marginable?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's got to stay above 5 for, I think, for what, 30 days? So.
Probably 30, right?
Yeah, I think that was the old rule. My old memory serves me.
That's right. It had to wait. It had to be a 30-day.
Yeah, it has to trade above $5.
I remember the 30-day rule with the $1, trading above $1 to be listed. Those the 30 days. They had to hold above $1 to get relisted. I think we sell off here a bit.
This was a 5-minute sell divergence. That was a beauty. Beauty. But keep in mind the ES is right at the 20 EMA. Hey, you have the VWAP a little higher, John? At what, 37.5 about?
38.80. Oh, 41.38. Let's call it in half. The 200 period moving average is right underneath us, so 41.33. And we're right down here. We're up. I got an easy 4 points on that.
Yeah, but draw a channel line down the bottoms here on this rising channel.
Let me take this. I think I should take this off here. I just took that off.
I love these trades, John.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't close it. I'm still in it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right. So, just took that nice short off there.
This is one of my favorite trades, but I wish I would have caught it early. So you have a divergence set up as it's heading towards a channel line. A lot of times the channel breaks down because the divergence is pretty strong.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was just looking at my ABV dropping here.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I was saying is you have a sell divergence as it's approaching a lower channel line.
Yeah.
A lot of times the power of that divergence will drop through that channel line and test the lows. Let's see what happens here. It's sitting right on that.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv.
This is the VWAP right here, right?
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It fails here and test the lower channel and then subsequently lower. 15-minute looks like it's a sell divergence, wants to roll over.
I think we're going to just hang. I want to hang out here after hours here and listen for the news and see if we can get any after-hour runners. I think that's where we could maybe see something.
A short, small, 37.50.
Oh, the runner here dropped out.
Right in my face. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce off this VWAP and maybe retrace back to, I don't want to say the highs of the day, but dude, it's only 47 points, John, with 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Know what I'm saying?
Our
shake and bake.
ANGH here. It's hanging in there.
It's a high divergence right now on ES.
Yeah.
1 minute. Be a fake out though, man. It's hitting the 20 on a 1 minute right here, repelling. See what happens.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. The only other trade I would take now, I guess. I don't know. I'm happy. What is it? We have 20 minutes to go. I think if we get another divergence, maybe. It's kind of a coil starting. This was a good short. Nice place to get out. We're holding underneath the VWAP, so that VWAP's going to come into play. We start to lose this maybe and stay under that VWAP. Or the opposite. And again, we have that trend line above us.
Long 37.75. Took the loss minus a point. I think this thing pushes back to the highs.
Okay. Well,
stop the break even though, because I don't trust it.
That trend line above us is the upside potential. And I like that target too. I like that. That's 37. That's another 15 points higher.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm manually changing these stops. Come on.
I think that AbbVie is going to come back. I have my contract. What are they doing out here? I didn't even look at them.
I got stopped out.
They're pretty cheap. Down $48. It was up about whatever.
I'm telling you, man. The 30 still got room to run, man, but that 15 wants to roll. Oh, she wants to roll. It told in the 15-minute VWAP, though, if you can see that. This is a crucial point right here, John. You either end up down 100.
Yeah, we're underneath that VWAP. I don't. It's like playing a game of operation here. I'm fine with just watching this now. I will put a couple of trend lines here, but that's the only thing I would measure out here.
It started 37 and a quarter.
I think it's choppy.
Yeah. That's a stupid. I'll probably stop that at -2 here.
Sorry about that, RG trade. RG trade. We're just talking about the MES right now, or the overall futures. Rob? What stock you're talking about?
I'm short ES.
ES. So he's talking about the ES. Basically the same thing. That's what we're talking about here. The white charts. Usually, if you usually there's a There is a watermark on that, so on the white charts you always know if we bring it up. Sometimes I'm scrolling through them, so I'm not even talking about it. I just go through them fast. But if I find something, I'll definitely make a point. There's the VCIG here. Look at that thing.
You are listening to Day Trading
now.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at DTR.TV.
Oh, this is the ES, and the symbol could always be found in the upper
Thanks
left-hand
for listening
corner
and
here.
have a great day.
So that gives you an idea of whatever. If you're wondering what, I used to put a watermark on there, but I liked it cleaner. And just remember to look up in the upper left-hand corner for the symbol. No problem.
I'm late to this trade, but I'm showing why this is one of my favorite trades here. I am short it. I'm late. I should be higher, shorter higher, but
you posting that in the room?
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right.
Okay, this is the 5 minute in the ES. Again, it's going to be a losing trade for me because I'm late, but if I'm lucky enough to get some momentum. But when I see a divergence setting up, and that sell divergence in this case is going to propel it to a channel line below, that's kind of close, I'll take the chance on shorting that, hoping that when it gets to that line, the shorts jump on this thing. And those guys at the VWAP are going to try and short it right here and push it through that channel line to the downside. Let's see. But again, if I had the entry, it would have been up at more like 41 and change. And you'd already have a profit hoping for the bottom to fall out.
It does look pretty interesting with the 60s still pointed down. So the bigger trend is down, and this is starting to roll over now. So it's kind of failing. I like to see this come down.
Show the 15 minute.
This chart doesn't really do a good job on showing these.
It might because it's tight enough, I think.
All right, I'll double check. Let me try it here.
I don't want to fuck it up. If you want to do it,
no, I'll try it. Maybe the new. See what happens. There it is.
Can you zoom out a little bit? Yeah, see, it's off the chart, but you can see it's actually a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's always harder for me if I have to zoom in like that.
If you have it on the white background chart, your Meta, what's it, Meta?
Yeah.
That's pretty good there.
Yeah.
It's not dual, though. It's only a single.
Oh, here we are right here now. Perfect.
Here you go. I got it. All right, I'm moving my stop. Stop to +2. So, yeah, now if you look at that, it cracked that chart.
Yeah, we have a little trend line here. We got the 200, but it does look negative here. It does look like it can break down out of here, capitulate out of here. Just also, you have 10 minutes left here. Anything can happen.
Now look at that second chart.
Yeah, this is the 1 minute here.
So again, now it's dropped below the VWAP. It's dropped below the 20 EMA, which we stare at, which is the exponential moving average running through that Keltner channels. You drop below the channel line. Now the only logical point this thing should bounce is here, 32 3/4, 30. But that 15 minute can get some traction here.
Sometimes I'm just thinking about what kind of news is going to drop and do people want to be holding, shorting overnight. See if that plays any part in this. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I was like, what the hell?
Drop.
Yeah, I think you're going to get this. I think you're going to It's too easy to call for an upside bounce here. It's just too many, it's too perfect. Murder algo coming up. That could move your stock fast, though. At 350 here, this time frame for those out there new. Watch for the big spike in volume.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
and a big spike
for free
either
with
way
no
in this
credit
direction.
You
we're
can
going
try
to see where
out
this
all
thing
of our
goes.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv
Oh, it's approaching
/free.
Keltner,
Thanks
so I'm
for
going to
listening
tighten
and
this
have
thing
a
up a little
great
bit,
day.
I think. That 5 minute, man. Oh, it's got some room. Come on.
Yeah.
27.5. Come on.
Two minutes till murder. I'll go. AI here dropping 1719. AI, that's like that short.
Up to 3 points. Come on, drop. Stop to plus 4 points. Stopped out plus 4, John.
Nice.
But again, that's one of my favorite. Oh shit! I posted in the futures room.
Yeah, I was like wondering where you got that your
Oh
posted.
shit, John. Hold on. So here. This is the first one. Dude, why didn't you say something?
Well, because I thought you were just hallucinating. Like, here, I will show you this one. I said, oh, like, you posted. I asked you. I said, you posted these in the room, right? And you said yes. And I said, okay.
So look at that one.
Yeah, good, nice. That's the one up on the top, right? That's the one I shorted too.
Right. So I was late to that entry,
right.
But the fact that it broke below the, the VWAP, the 20 EMA,
yeah,
the channel line here. So look at that one. That was my next picture.
All right.
This.
Let me bring that up here. Next one. Oh yeah.
So when I divergence created or setting up, and below it, pretty close, is a channel line that's at a shaky, point, maybe with a big reward, I will take that short.
Order submitted.
I was late to it, but I was still confident because of the angle that thing would probably work out for
Order
us.
submitted.
So he's looking at this high and this high, the divergence. That's the short we were in, and you can see it on the main screen too, and the lower stochastic rotation here.
And I was late, John. I shorted at 34.25. I should have been short at 41.
Yeah.
But it still worked out 37.25, right?
Yep. And that was a good one. That was really good.
Why we come to work. And a grind, divergences aren't going to help you. But when shit starts to settle down and, get a little more idea of where it's going to go to. Man, these kids are lucky. They'll miss me one day, John.
Order filled.
Oh, that was the
Order
divergence.
filled.
Look at that. I didn't even. Again, that's why you want to have that rock bot handy. Look at these setups. Look at that divergence. That nailed that divergence there.
So, Johnny, now that I have a Ninja account, can I get Rockbot?
Yeah. You're a lifetime member.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. It has to be through Ninja, though, right?
Yeah. I'll help you set it up.
Okay.
And then whenever you want, it's on the dashboard there, on the lower left-hand side of the dashboard. Let's see, Rockbot. A little pop in the AbbVie. Not all right. And market here taking off to the upside here. You know, shaking it out, shaking, and then boom, right back up.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Closing balance 2.2 billion sell side. All right.
Order filled.
All right, just kind of let's just kind of recap what we were up to today. I'm just going to recap with you guys. Today is May 2nd. May 2nd. Now, last night after hours, we picked up HOUR, picked up 50 shares at 324. Today, that stock shot up to over $5, and we sold at $4.96 for $89 profit. I only had 50 shares, but that was a nice, almost a double there. Disney triggered. So Disney triggered on our HPS watch list. It hit
you long?
Yeah.
What's that? Let me see.
I just think all the bad news is behind Disney.
It's got some support there.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Looks like it go back to 115. That would be the lower. That would be the upper channel line.
Yeah,
115.
We got in on the lower of this box on my screen, so we got the low of that channel and took some profits into the high of the channel, and added on a little yesterday, I think, and then today we're getting a little pullback. But that did trigger the HPS watch list, and that watch list can be found on your dashboard. And then we have, let's see what else we did here. We picked up some AbbVie call. We bought a VIX call. We bought some MINM at $2.59 and sold it at $3.25 for $140. Yeah. But look where it is now. Look where it is now. It's right back down.
Dude, I was screaming at him to take it off at 9, and it went to 14 like a jackass.
Now it's $5 now. $5. Why aren't they investigating this? Like, have you ever seen so much craziness with these stocks?
They let it happen in AMC and GameStop and all the other pieces of shit. Why wouldn't they let it happen in something like this?
Yeah, no.
Stocks. I don't know. Was it active in the chat room? What's the volume on it today, John?
On the, which one?
The
Tradometer YM overbought.
Which one? Sorry.
MINM.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let me see. Spaced out here a second. All right, 2,000% volume on the day. That's 24,468,000 traded, and that's a huge 2,000%. Percentage gain on volume.
Oh, if you haven't figured it out, it's hard to borrow.
Yeah. I'll tell you, someone's getting royally screwed in it right now.
23 million shares. What's the average?
I bet you the float is like 1 million shares.
It is 1.1 million.
1.1. All right, there you said that. All right, GNRC here, back up here at the highs of the day. Best bet coming through again. Every day, best bet can be found up here, upper left-hand corner of the charts. Don't want to miss it.
23.5 million.
Tradometer YM overbought.
211% above the 20-period moving average.
Well, it's coming down hard now.
Yeah. What goes
You are
up?
listening to Day
Must
Trading
come
Radio.
down.
Sign up completely for free with
Spin
no
the
credit
wheel.
card. You can try out
Got
all
to
of
go
our services for
round.
10 days at
Talking about
dtr.tv/free.
What a
Thanks
great
for listening and have a great
At
day.
V. All right, VCIG here. I just I didn't want to watch it. I just didn't want to watch it. I apologize not following up on that. It's been a long day. But I'm going to be here for a while. But look at
on
that.
those, you remember, Abby, we sold puts in that thing the one time.
Yeah.
Made nice money. Now it's all the way back down again. Damn.
VCIG here got all the way over $20. So, you know, we were looking at this at 8. Of course, here's your another double. This thing's just taking off. Pencil Pusher, Rob had a Pencil Pusher had a question for you, Rob. How often do you trade?
I usually try to trade at least every Thursday and Friday. Sometimes I come by the computer. I may sit, well, not sit, but trade for an hour, trade for 2. I got other things going on, trying to do bigger things, but it depends. Sometimes it's every day, all day for 2 weeks straight. And then it's, you know, life gets in the way.
Yeah.
But I trade at night too sometimes. I don't have a problem with throwing positions on and going to bed now.
Rob is also a single guy.
So many times, not to share too much or TMI, but I will send an overnight guest. You know, she may end up going home. My date that evening may end up going home late, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I look at the screen and go, "Oh my God, there's an 4-hour sell divergence," and I'll put a position on with a conditional order and go to bed and wake up hopefully in the morning on a couple micros being up a couple $100 and, you know, start the day in the green. So I'll trade a lot of, sometimes I'll trade all night.
Looks like market has just closed up. I want to put on the news here. You can stay on, but I want to just make sure we're not missing. I want to see if we got any. Keep an eye on the popper list here too. We'll see if we see anything show up here. I might get into something here tonight if something pops.
Oh shit, John.
What?
LXRX Lexicon Pharma reporting a loss of 17 cents. Lima X-ray, Romeo X-ray. The estimate was a loss of 18 cents, so that's better than expected for LXRX. Caesars reported a loss of 63 cents. The estimate was a loss of a penny.
All right, let's keep an eye on this stuff.
LXRX.
All right, so we have some earnings. What are the earnings tonight? Starbucks?
LUMN, Lumen Technologies. Lumen Technologies reported
I think
10
Starbucks.
cents. The estimate was 6 cents. Revenue 3.7.
And for those out there enjoyed the show today, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some stuff for the members here tonight.
EACV, Pacific Biosciences, a loss of 31 cents. The estimate for
Go to
Pacific
DayTraderRadio.com.
Biosciences was
Support the site with
a
a
loss of
membership.
33 cents. Papa Alpha Charlie Bravo. MRCY, Mercury Systems reporting 40 cents.
I want to have a.
The estimate on Mercury Systems was 37 cents. That's a beat. Revenue 263 million is a beat for MRCY. MTW, Manitowoc reporting 46 cents.
AMD. Did AMD come out yet?
The estimate on Manitowoc was 15 cents. Sales of 508 million on MTW is a beat for Michael Tango Whiskey.
Curious to see what AMD is going to come out. I didn't guess the earnings today.
BGFV, Big Five Sporting Goods.
I want to say Starbucks is up. I want to do this. I'll say Starbucks is up by tomorrow, 9:30, and I'm going to say AMD is down.
For Bravo Golf Victor
But I'm not 100%. I kind of feel like AMD could be up too. I'm going to be on the fence here. I'm actually calling the upside on AMD. I'm calling the upside on AMD.
Loss of 33 cents.
This
You
will
are
turn
listening
into a
to
flat.
DayTrading
This is
Radio.
no
Sign
longer.
up completely for free
going
with
up.
no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Johnny, I didn't tell you.
NERV,
So
Minerva
my
Nerves,
ex-wife was cleaning out the attic. I was over there cleaning out the attic.
UTRS,
Yeah.
Minerva Surgical.
Found old videotapes.
UTRS.
You know what I found?
What?
Was 11-cent loss, so that's
Wall Street on VHS.
Oh, cool.
That's how long I've owned
That's
the movie
great.
Wall.
That's great.
I was like, I don't have a VCR anymore. Oh, wait, I do. I have one in a closet somewhere.
Oh, my God.
I found all the videotapes, and I was like, oh, there you go. Can't comment on the other videotapes that were in the collection from 30 years ago.
There's always something soothing now. I think about the video, the video player. The VCR player. God, that was the cool when we started getting those. That was so cool. Pushing that button. Zzz, it made a certain sound, too. Yeah.
Kind rewind.
Rewind. You're going to Blockbuster over in Nanuet. I used to go to Blockbuster over there. It was so bright.
Yeah. They charge it if you
Yeah, you didn't rewind it.
please be kind and rewind.
Yeah.
The fuck's my lighter?
Starbucks here. Looks like an early little pop, and then it's starting to move here to the upside. Starbucks is out. Hear Mr. Land talk about it. If you need it, it's on the dashboard.
reporting 74 cents adjusted earnings for SPUX. The estimate 65 cents.
All right, so they beat by 9 cents, but market reversing now. Starbucks reversing.
Uniform X-ray SPUX.
Starbucks recovering now, pushing back up.
ANDE Anderson's reporting their results. SRPT Sarepta Therapeutics reported a loss of $5.86. The estimate on Sarepta was a loss of $1.38. That's Sandy Romeo Papa Tango. Shares of Starbucks volatile here now following their earnings report, initially spiking higher.
It spiked higher, then spiked lower, then recovered, and now is dropping. Take a look on our flatline popper list. Not seeing anything there yet. We got Ford here. Ford. I want to take a look at the Ford here chart.
CHK, Chesapeake Energy reported net income of $1.389 billion.
So Ford here breaking down some. I want to bring up the Ford, see what that looked like. So breakdown in Ford, a little early pop and then a reversal to the downside. Starbucks still just chopping around flat line, up and down here. And AMD, I don't think we're out on AMD yet, right? I don't think we're out on that.
Cash on
All right.
You are listening to Day
Good-looking
Trading
woman
Radio.
likes golf.
Sign up completely
Love
for
that.
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
He's not a dyke. Look at that.
I used GPT today to make me a dating profile. And it did. It made me. It was great. I was wondering. I said, "This whole world is being controlled. No, you can't trust anybody. No one's making up their own profiles anymore. They've given ChatGPT to do it. I'm like the coolest guy, according to ChatGPT."
Oh, this girl's got to be an alien. She's got to not be.
Ford is down already, so.
Revenue of $41.5 billion.
Mm.
Oh, she got a 5-head though. It's more like a 6-head. Holy cow! Now that I see it,
The estimate on Ford
she's geographically undesirable, John.
Oh.
Too far. I see some cuties, man, from Nyack though. I have a pretty wide range on mine just to see.
Yeah.
What?
And that's which app is that?
All of them.
Oh, all of them. All right.
Tinder,
Bumble.
Hinge. Hinge is solid. Hinge and Bumble are my best performing apps. Put it that way. Highest success rate on those apps. You're single, Hinge and Bumble. Unless you're just looking to smash something, then it's Tinder all the way. But you got to keep your options open.
So smash that subscribe button or subscribe. I was gonna lead into something funny, but I blew it.
Smash that subscribe button.
Smash that subscribe button. I blew it. Oh, what do you got here? It says here, send a message in the room for you. 3:30. What? I didn't see any message. I don't know. My phone is going crazy though.
Damn, she's.
All right. Well. Not seeing anything on the go-to list here after hours. Nothing really moving yet, but that still can happen. I want to be hanging around here for a while. GNRC.
You know, I'm gonna be on later, doing some scans and working on some other stuff. But if I see anything, I will.
All right, and maybe do an insider scan for us. See what you see out there.
You could do that. I'm a little delinquent on doing them.
Yeah.
I really need to, honestly, and put that back in my plans, like my daily plan every day, because there's just so many opportunities when they're out there. So I will point out any that qualify. But thanks for bringing that one to my attention, which I think just because it's those banking ones, I would be a little leery.
Yeah.
Till we get more clarity.
Definitely. All right.
But again, they're going to all be sporadic. There's going to be more. And just when you think you're over one, so I guess go with the Momo of these bank stocks. If it looks like it finds a bottom, go for the regionals that aren't susceptible to, the
AMD
blowouts.
here breaking down now. AMD breaking down 89.50.
Report higher though?
Did
it report and go higher?
No, it just came out. I think it just came out and just spiked down AMD.
Okay.
So I'm not seeing I haven't seen it out yet, but I see the spike down.
Okay.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Herbalife, that's a blast from the
dtr.tv/free.
past.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Remember Carl Icahn at Herbalife battle? Wasn't there some kind of crazy?
What's his name?
Ackman?
Ackman, right?
Yeah. I used to beat up little Jews like you in the playground. He called.
I love Icahn, dude.
Oh, that was the greatest interview ever. Did he really say?
I love him because he's such a hard-nosed fucking old bastard.
I could swear he said that. Didn't he say that?
I'm pretty sure you were dead on with that. I have no respect for it whatsoever. I really.
Did he call him Jews?
Not
Did he
after
call it
that
Jew
bullshit with COVID.
I can't believe he said that until now that I look back at it. Tough son of a gun.
You remember Ackman? That was the bottom.
Crying. It's my grandmother.
Crying. Companies are going to go out of business. I'm going to say it right here. And it spiked down, and that was the bottom. He loaded up that motherfucker. Excuse me. It's after hours. I can curse now. Sorry, Jim.
That's okay. You're not on that much. You could curse.
Couple F-bombs is nothing. There's no children in the room.
No.
At least not my. I take care of my kids. Speaking of which, I'm going to take my leave. I have to go get chicken for the fajitas.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Rob, thanks for tuning in and calling in today and hanging out. Anytime.
I was pretty much done trading for the day. I just wanted to touch base with you, tell you about that BCBP, which I'm going to give my blessing once this crisis subsides for a bit.
Yeah.
We'll get a little more levity in the situation.
Well, keep us updated on it.
I will, and I'll also check out some insiders. See
Yeah.
if,
Now AMD's got to hit. Now the AMD's hit pretty good too. Well, anyway, thanks again, Rob. Good talking to you.
Tradometer and Q oversold.
I'll talk to you.
I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, guys.
It's tight stops here. It's good segment there. Hope you enjoyed that. We're dedicated members. AMD here got down to 86, 87, now bouncing 88. Forward here pulled back. AMD coming back strong. Strong bounce here on AMD here. Back at 89. AMD reversing here and rocketing higher. AMD much higher now. 91. 91 coming up. 92 coming up. Well, we'll stick around 91 right now. 91.60. 91.60. 91.70. 91.80. 80, 80, 80. 91.80. 91.90 hit once. 91, 91, 92 being hit. 92. And that's about it. Pulling back off of 92. Jumping all over the place here. Ford here came back pretty good. Starbucks here really not doing much. And you know what? After everything's said and done, it looks like it's a big nothing burger again. A triple patty nothing burger. Ford doing nothing. Starbucks doing nothing. And here comes AMD here right back down. Negative territory doing nothing. It's a special 3 patty nothing burger today.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
WK Workiva reported a loss of 12 cents adjusted. The estimate was a loss of 22 cents, so that's better than expected for whiskey kilo. Revenue of 150.2 million for Workiva is a beat for whiskey kilo.
Well, I think that's all. I'm not seeing anything pop up here, but I'm going to be answering some emails now. Getting some things done here. Send out an update video. But I'll probably put the mic off now for a bit. I'll keep track of the chat room, our members' chat room, and probably get something to eat here soon. I'm hungry. So see everyone in a bit. And if anything jumps up on the screen, I'll definitely jump on the mic.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
This is an update here. A couple stocks on the move. Watch the PII here. A little pop this morning. I just marked it this afternoon. Watching this one. See if there's any more strength. These are under the radar. Very light volume, but maybe starting to pop. Just looking at a couple other ones after hours. Nothing really there. This one's moving up a little. 29 cents. Too cheap. Look at that one. Came all the way back down to 375. That's amazing. Look at that. So this is a dead stock. I wouldn't try to be getting in on this on any bounces, even if you might get a bounce here and there. These tend to work out. The first time you get in them is great. Now, APM here holding up okay here. APM here. This one took off pretty fast. I don't know where it's coming from or going. I'll mark it off. Not interested. Not interested. This one popped right before the close and then came back down. This one's popped after hours a bit and then came back down. And the PIII. This is the one I like. It's an old SPAC too, so I don't know if I should chase this thing or not. It looks good.
You are listening to Day Trading
a
Radio.
10-cent spread,
Sign
so
up completely
volume's
for
not
free
just
with no credit
still
card.
under the
You
radar.
can try out
It's
all
just
of our
between
services
us.
for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer ES oversold. Tradometer ES oversold.
Bulletin received.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
I probably should have got in this one a little earlier. I was watching it, and now it's 10 foot. Now it's starting to get a little interesting here. So keep an eye on that one. If you're out there, I just got trade alert in the box. Trade excuse me. Trade alert in the box. This one looks good to go. So this is where you make your money. Now this would be $10 maybe by 8 o'clock tonight, and people would be like, "Wow!" We'll see. Starbucks here dropping off here. Does not look good. Starbucks does not look good. We'll bring it over on the chart here. We'll bring it up on this main screen here so you know exactly what we're doing here. All right, we'll keep that up there for you.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer YM oversold.
All right, futures open here at 6 o'clock. Open down 4 points. I'm going to grab my dinner. I'll be back here in a second and do some work. If anybody's around.
Quad rotation setup.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Quad rotation setup.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I gotta turn off the stream here for a second to load some software that's using the broadcasting is using the software, so I have to reload it, and so I gotta turn off the stream for about 5 minutes. I'll come right back.
For free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.